Be aware.
You're in the same
I can't believe
situation.
Punk said something racist.
Punk! How dare you? How dare you be racist on the internet?
I can't believe you said Taco Tuesday is actually Taco Wednesday. We all know it's Friday.
Punk, tell the people what you said.
Are we talking about the Hot Springs episode where I asked about the scales?
I don't know. I'm just throwing you under the bus for shit you didn't do.
Exactly. See, he admits it. Tart's
Hey,
a dick.
I am. Hey,
Something
fuck white.
racist.
Schmuck!
Something
My
racist.
goodness, schmuck!
My God!
Hey,
Schmuck.
fuck white people. Am I right?
I know, right? Jesus
Yes.
Christ, ruins
Yeah.
everything.
Yep.
Hey, but I'm
Okay,
Mayo.
but is gay bad here?
Bring that back.
And full circle.
Tart, is gay bad here?
It was just...
I love it. I love y'all. You're great.
Do you accept the color 9?
9 as in the number, or 9 as in like no?
No, 9 as in the color.
Or 9 as in 99 and a J.
Or 9 as in Elijah Wood?
9!
9!
Or just no. Just like, or just no in general.
No.
No. No.
Tardis has you listed under
Yeah.
Phasmophobia.
Does it now?
It
You know-
does.
That'd be great if I fixed that. I thought I
I
fixed
mean-
that.
We're kind of in a spooky setting.
A little bit.
Little. Oh shit.
Huh.
That
Yeah,
reminds me.
thought I fixed that.
Joe,
Good.
So,
either not tonight, but probably sometime this week. I need your help with that.
what again?
The soundboard.
Right.
Because we keep
putting-
forgetting.
Dude, you know how I am during the week. I am a fucking tired ass dude.
Yeah, we're good now.
Fucking
It now
freak.
says
Honk,
D&D.
honk. Hello, Dice Man.
Honk honk.
Aw.
Honk.
Oh.
Honk.
Which reminds me,
Excuse me.
that actually
Is that
brings
true?
up something that I found that I'm going to be adding into the soundboard if I get a chance.
Remember that Untitled Goose Game was a thing?
Yes.
Combine what?
Yes.
I may or may not have.
Konbanwa.
I may or may not have ran a one shot with that as a rhyme character. The party stumbled upon a bunch of goblins surrounding a goose using the homebrewed Untitled Goose Game stats.
Hell yeah.
I had to nerf it.
Joe sent me that, and I'm just holding on to it quietly.
What? Goose?
Look, I could spoil how much of a bastard that thing can be, but I'm not gonna.
I want the duck crown, god damn it.
Duck crown.
Okay, but can we bribe it with bread?
Untitled Goose Big Bad confirmed.
Yep. Why? What do you think the G means in BBEG? Big Bad Evil Goose.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
exactly.
big booty.
Wait, that doesn't make sense because the goose is untitled and that's a title.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I call shenanigans.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not gonna. I'm not
I
gonna
call
lie.
shillelagh.
I won't lie to you. The party ended up adopting it, and it's now their pet.
That sounds about right. All right.
Yeah.
Time to roll my test dice. Let's see.
It,
All
it
right.
lost all of its power, but it could now speak, and he speaks like Krillin. Don't ask me why.
Roll your dice. Now, fuck me. This is gonna be an interesting session.
Everybody,
rolling dice
everybody,
now?
make their test rolls.
Oh shit, okay.
Majestic
16,
Space
they're-
Goose.
Majestic Space Goose.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Quack.
Indeed.
They said it. Jesus.
I'm a vibe and love. Do it, Dice Man.
Ooh.
Thank
I'll
you for
take it.
thank you for being here. Believe it or not, we're not doing Phasmophobia
Like the stream said.
like the stream said
Because the stream's
originally.
a fucking liar.
I mean, we are in a vacant house right now.
True.
All we
I
gotta do is shit talk some
mean-
ghosts.
It's not vacant. There are automatons that
Oh,
none of-
fuck.
that only a couple you know about.
Nicholas Longbottom, are you in here?
Yeah,
Huh?
that, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be shit talking ghosts the entire time. Like, all right, you big fucking nerds, where the fuck are you
Tart,
at?
I can't believe you lied to these good people. I don't know if I can trust you anymore.
I know. I'm a
Oh, fuck.
bastard.
Can't believe you done this.
I'm
Oh,
fully
oh.
aware.
Come on, Ingerend.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Schmuck, are you
I
having
thought-
any luck getting
well.
into roll 20?
I like your funny words, Lich Man.
God damn it.
Push notification lied. Yeah, it was my fault. I thought I changed the category. I did not. Thought I did. Big oof.
Big oof.
Big
Big
oof.
oof.
But it's fine.
Wait, but that title belongs to somebody.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh well. Moving on.
Keep saying I'm not connected.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
All right, we riot. Okay, let's do this.
All right, I got pitchforks. I got torches. Who's looting?
Hey, Schmuck, try...
I got booze.
This may be a kind of unorthodox method. Try logging into it in an incognito window. I've done that before, and it works for some reason, and I don't know why.
Some really good Pepsi.
Up.
Better.
12. Literally 4 times better than the first thing you rolled.
Hell, hell.
No, I don't want to get
What?
fucking
What?
banned. Fuck off.
It's just what? It's my
It's
bad
us
singing.
It is us singing. I don't know if they can get us for that.
They've gotten people for game music before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that's game music. We're
They
just
fucking
horrible
got
singers.
one person stream that didn't have any music even in it.
How do you even
How?
do that?
I don't fucking know.
Was it
Well-
Nintendo? I bet it was Nintendo.
I'm just saying that the DMCA is half the reason why I can't be a showman.
The greatest?
Everyone hates that.
No.
It's the Wi-Fi. Right
Tell me
now I
where
can
you
only use
wanna
mobile
go.
data. Frown.
Frowny face.
Shit.
I'm
Wow, I
sorry,
recognize
Schmuck.
You
that-
wanna go? Carrying on a
Um,
night.
I mean, we can
running a night.
probably we can probably make it work.
I mean, if Schmuck tells us what he wants to... Oh, no,
What they
shit.
wanna do.
No, what they... Fuck. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. No,
Hey.
fuck. I'm
You
sorry.
caught yourself.
I can
You got
roll for
yourself.
them.
No. I must apologize right now. I fucked up.
You
fucked
caught
up.
yourself.
Even then, Schmuck, I am so sorry. I am so goddamn sorry, and fuck.
Since I still have access to a Jericho sheet, I could roll for them.
Yeah, if you could roll for Schmuck, I'm sure... Schmuck, you would be able to give...
It's
what-
okay. I still love you, B.
Oh.
B.
No.
Yo.
Hey, yo, B.
That actually warms my heart.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, Schmuck can just listen in, and then if they want to roll something, we can just have somebody else roll it for them.
Ingenuity.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot
It's almost
to
all.
speak.
It's almost like we're all connected to the internet in some way.
Sorry. Frown.
Why are
Dude, you are
Why are
fine.
you sorry? Dude being gender neutral, of course.
Yeah, dude's
D-
always gender neutral. I'm a dude,
Dude.
he's a dude, she's a dude, because we're all dudes.
Just to clarify,
Yeah.
DOOD, dude,
Dude.
dude. How's it going, dude?
I literally call everyone dudes.
Yup.
That is true.
But- I call everyone who I call dude is spelled DOOD. DUDE. It was reserved for Jeff Bridges.
I call a lot of people bro. Like I'll be like bro.
Yeah.
Like, even with
I
like
was
punk.
I mean, I have called Punk, Manda, like anytime I'm in an argument with them, I say, "Look, man."
Look,
I have-
man,
Because
duh.
we're human.
Exactly. I don't
What
know.
if we use Hugh instead of man? Look, Hugh,
Boy dudes, girl dudes, non-binary dudes.
non-binary
dudes.
dudes.
But what if non-binary people aren't humans? But what if they're dragons?
Okay.
They're
Okay,
dragons
here-
because they're
it doesn't-
better than us.
Look.
Fuck!
Then holy shit, you
Look,
fucking
here-
came across a dragon. That's impressive.
Dragon
Okay.
dudes.
Dragon dude.
Okay,
Exactly.
hear
You're
me out.
still a
Hear me out.
dude.
Why don't we adopt the best gender-neutral thing around? Well, hey there, Jimbo.
I was
Fuck
about
off.
to make a joke.
You
'Cause
gotta
if we
be
call
Jim.
each other.
You gotta be Jim's Ames Isaac neutral.
I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna call each other Hugh, we have to have pie facts on the fucking ready.
Okay, you know what? I'm bringing up a pie facts page.
All right.
It has to be about blackberry pies.
I would say let's get our KD bot memes
Or
out of the
apple.
way.
All right. Okay, give me a second.
Pie facts.
Pie facts and duck facts.
Everybody gets
Hang
one.
on.
Make sure to do
Okay,
it in a voice that Schmuck is not using
Oh, don't worry.
to fix the confusion.
Did
Then
you
we
know
can
Punk
start.
is cute as fuck?
No,
Oh,
back
fuck.
to you.
I knew that. I knew you were
Okay.
all cute.
I need to
not
remember
really.
what.
You're all
cute at all.
adorable.
No.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello
Oh,
there.
Also,
Oh god, I can't even see that fucking pin. Oh fuck,
Alright.
that is tiny. Give me a second. I need a.
I'm about to hit enter.
General
Ah!
Fanboy.
Dude, is that Sans Undertale?
Go
That
by.
fucking probably is.
That never make me laugh.
Hold on. Gonna try something.
Elohim sans Undertale.
Well,
Huh.
it didn't do it
I
like it
didn't know-
did with Joe.
I didn't know Chantel was French.
Why did it work for you? I'm so mad.
I think it's because it was just the hues.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me try one more. Let me try again. Uh-oh.
Shit. Yeah, forgive.
Arme le French.
An apple pie costs $9 in Jamaica, $6 in Barbados, and $8.50 in the Dominican Republic.
Good. I was actually heading to the Barbados Islands.
Hua,
Wait, how
hua,
do you
hua,
get
hua, hua,
Chantal?
hua, hello, it is me, Sans Undertale.
Hua, hua, hua.
These are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck
you.
off. And on that
Fuck
note,
you. That was good, but fuck you.
That was a nice long walk we had.
Right.
I like the destination.
Good setup, good execution.
I didn't do it in Ivy's voice. I'm kind of fucking mad. Maybe I had to do
Well,
a space.
you had to put a
Yeah, I
space
was just
there.
thinking you need a space between the.
Damn it.
So are we canceling Punk now?
Wait, no, what'd I do?
Yep.
No!
We're gonna
And,
have
And a cheeky breaky Fordamg.
and on
you
that
got
note,
space between the apostrophe and the voice you want to use.
Oh,
guys,
I'm an
gals, and non-binary pals, welcome to another episode of War of the Shared Sun. I am your humble Dumble Master, the one and only pudding pastry farting tart.
Me.
Joined, that is you. Joined by my cast of traveling troubadours. We have Punkyard Dog, CG, Joe Mojo, Sarah Jade. We have Jay Frost. And we have Schmuck, who is not currently in the game because of internet issues, but that's fine. We're gonna make do.
They're here in our hearts and here in the call. And
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
matters.
Here in my house. Wait, how the hell did you get in my house?
You left your door open.
The
That's
door
the
was
thing,
literally
I don't-
unlocked. Don't you guys remember? You just kind
I
of
don't
walked in.
have a door though.
Your dog let me in.
Your dog let me in. It was quite impressive.
Yeah,
But-
it's impressive considering I don't have a door.
But,
Yeah, like a hatch.
ladies and gentlemen,
What are doors?
last time. Hold on. Did it not? Music? There it goes.
Oh, push talk, that's right.
Last time, after a collection of horrible nightmares that you all had, you awoke to find the young prince Nexus Aragon missing. After searching the surrounding area, you squared off against some sort of freaky nightmare creature and a group of invisible beings. You then proceeded to move on deeper into the Pinoto Wood, where you came across some strange, intelligent being that you deduced was not from the material plane. One fixed upon a fallen tree that lay outside a cave. After a quick investigation with Flit's familiar, you decided not to enter the cave after the familiar was forcefully dispelled by a large creature of some sort. As the sun began to set, you found solace in a seemingly abandoned mansion that you quickly discovered was still being taken care of by small automatons. You also discovered that the mansion belonged to none other than the resident artificer of the Vanderheer Guard, a gnome gentleman known as Nicholas Longbottom. After combing through the mansion, you gained entrance to an elevator that led deep underground. We pick back up with everyone besides Flit boarding the elevator and descending into the depths. Give me one moment here. All right. So now that's done. I need to change the music immediately. Bum bum. Flit, you are currently peering through this large door into a room that you can see automatons in there. You hear behind you what sounds like the elevator coming down to your floor, to where you are.
Let's gonna walk right on over to the elevator.
All right. The rest of you, you feel this like this large metal tube that you're in is like descending down into the earth. You can feel like you almost feel like weightless in a way, but you can still feel like you're connected to the floor. You can feel like that pressure of like going downwards, like almost like falling. But you're not falling. You're fine. You guys all of a sudden stop, and it opens. The door opens. The chamber here is quite large. High ceilings that make you all feel quite small compared to the size of the room. The walls are a smooth stone surface that looks like it was cut out from the interior of a cave rather than built. There are long traces of gold that seem to accent the walls in a sort of decorative manner. Large pipes come down from the ceiling and seem to point through the walls into different rooms. There's also a very pleasant temperature down here. A nice change from the cold of the outside that you all have dealt with today. The only door that seems to exit the chamber is quite large. Some would even say giant-sized. And right there in front of you stands Flit, waiting patiently for you all to come out.
It's cool, isn't it?
That was an experience.
I feel sick.
Ugh. Like, Corbin's just sitting there kind of wide-eyed, like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, if you think that's cool, look over there. And she points over to the door.
You guys can see that the door has slightly opened a bit.
The giant door?
The giant door.
This
Peeked
door
in.
built for my father?
So
And when I
kinda-
say a giant door, I mean like at least 20 feet tall. It's a massive door.
Jesus!
Litz, did you take a look already?
Yep. It was like
Hey Tart, above game question. Are we
What's up?
still level 5?
You are still level 5, yes.
Actually, speaking,
question.
Thank you, Shmuck, for reminding me. Was this the
Yeah.
day after our fight with the
This
A
is still
creature?
the same day.
same day? Thank you.
This
Okay.
is just way at the other end of the day. The sun was going down when you guys entered the mansion.
Oh, that's right.
It would probably,
right.
with how long you guys were actually in, like, combing through the mansion, it would be nighttime now, most definitely.
Okay, because like
Not super late, but late enough.
Well, I was going through my notes in the VOD and I was confused. I was like, wait, is this next day? I was like, but yeah,
No, it's the
thank
same
you.
day.
So we're in the. I missed like the first 10 seconds because my connection dropped for some reason.
Ah, I got you. You are currently in an underground chamber underneath the mansion.
Oh, thank you.
And see a giant door.
so there's like metal people who come out and like keep the place tidy, and there's a whole bunch of them on the other side of this door.
Like, is it like a storage area?
Metal people?
I think it's a storage area. Come on, come on. And she's just gonna start slightly gesturing and tugging or whatever.
Do you all go along with it?
Yes.
All right then. Flit brings you all over to this door that is it's not open all the way. It's just a little bit ajar, enough for you to all peek your heads through. And you can see, peeping into the next room, you could find another chamber built very similar to the one that you're currently standing in. The architecture is the same, but with a lot more pipes that seem to spread from room to room along the ceiling. You can see quite a few large doors leading to rooms whose contents are unknown to you. But you can also see a plethora of automatons patrolling the room, some built with the size and physiology of an adult man, some that appear to be like small orbs that kind of levitate from one side of the room to another, entering and exiting
Are you
small...
saying the door is ajar?
I am saying the door is ajar, in fact. Entering and exiting small holes in the walls that you can assume lead to other chambers. There are machines of all shapes and sizes in this room. Around the center of the room, you can see that there is a small group where about 6 automatons that seem almost child-sized have kind of collected in like a group. They're holding spears and they're facing one another.
Quick question. Would Corey, Flit, Diana, and I recognize the elevator thing from the blueprints we saw?
You would. You would also, let me think. Flit, Diana, and Corey would recognize the small little floating automatons. As one of them came into the office on the mansion floor and started cleaning up the room.
So, I'm kind of curious, like, what the ones with the spears are doing. They're just kind of standing there?
If you want, you can make an insight check.
Flit will do this.
Do it.
Flit will open her character sheet like she totally forgot to do.
It's okay. Every time we start, I forget. Like, I realize that I still haven't opened Diana's sheet.
That's a whopping 7.
That's a whopping 7? You're unsure as to what they're doing. If somebody else wants to take a crack at it, I won't say no.
And Corey.
Yeah, may I as well.
Yeah.
You said-
Yeah, anyone who wants to, go ahead.
Well, I
Okay.
was gonna say, I didn't know originally if this was just for Flit.
I'm saying, I don't,
And Devin.
y'all know I'm,
What do you say?
I almost said easy. Easy's not the word. Let me see.
Easy going.
Let me see. Jericho. We'll have Jericho roll a check too. I mean,
Okay.
Schmuck cannot currently access their sheet because they're not here. But
Whoops. For
everyone else
Jericho,
roll?
that is a 10.
for Jericho, that is a 10. Okay. So Corey is the only one who gets this.
I'm here in Slarit.
Slur it.
Slur it.
Damn it.
Corey, you peering, you listen in a bit deeper, and you kind of start piecing things together as to what they're doing. They seem to be conversing with each other. Not only conversing, but they're using. As you listen in, you can hear that they're using a collection of like beeps and hisses and boops that acts almost as like a form of spoken language. You can't tell what they're saying, but you'll hear one be like beep boop 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 beep, and then another will be like beep boop beep 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 boop. It's almost like a bunch of R2 units fucking talking with each other.
They speak on some level. I don't know what they're saying, but they are beings that can think because they're communicating with each other.
Yeah,
just
I'll give you
everyone-
that with an insight check. You can gather that they have some sort of sentience.
Can think, guys.
They smart. They got their brain things. They got wrinkle brains.
How do you think? Go ahead.
Do you think we should talk to them? If
Speak beep.
if they're capable of a form of language, do you think it's possible they know common?
Diana will speak up. Would make sense that they might be able to understand us.
If okay, that would actually be. I can't speak. I mean, I can take understanding, but conversing. I don't know.
Well, if they were helping out with the house that someone who also spoke Common lived in, it would probably make sense that they understood Common at the least.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I'll take a gamble, and Flit is going to approach.
Okay. So as you're all kind of watching, Flint just enters the room, just kind of slinks on in.
We're gonna be right behind Flint.
Okay. Cool, cool.
What he says.
So I'll say, in this circumstance, then who is approaching? We got
I assume
we
Flint.
got Flint, Corvin, Corey. I'll say Diana and Nexus do as well.
I guess I'll go with. I'll look to Jericho and
Jericho.
go.
Jericho, Rovan,
Yeah, looking at Jericho, being like, I don't like this idea.
Sarah.
I'm staying back.
You're staying back. Okay. So everyone besides Sarah approaches, and you can see, not long after you guys all sort of enter this room, some of the automatons like turn and start noticing you. None of them like really react because until you approach this like small collection of them in the middle. So the group of them in the middle turn and like immediately like point their spears at you. Just, you can see it's not like a hostile stance. It's almost like a defensive. Like, whoa, hey, hold up.
Hey, we just, guards at the front of a town, and
Yeah.
then wagon shows up.
Bunch of meat people just kind of wandered up, like, whoa.
Yo, we got fleshies here.
Fucking meatballs.
We waited until the middle of the stream to be racist.
So
Stay back, meatbags.
God damn it.
that actually worked.
Oh god, I just got the. Oh god, I just remember the one line from Super Android 13. You know which one.
There's
They're all
one.
just
Okay.
HK-47 now.
Yeah.
There's one that's kind of in the middle of the group that looks at you all and goes, beep, boop, beep.
Hi?
Evening?
Beep, beep, boop.
Hands are up, by the way.
If you guys are putting your hands up, they do kind of, they keep the spears up, but they do kind of lower them a bit to a bit of ease.
Alright, is there dirt or something on the floor? Or is I guess Corey might have some parchment and a pen.
Fuck. None of us speak droid binary.
No, not true.
No.
I don't know why I said not true. No, you don't. Which I guess is not true. But no, the floor is very clean. You guys are kind of grouped up as well. As you got, Schmuck just started sharing their camera in Discord. I was very confused. I was like taken back. I was like, what is happening to my Discord?
I'm usually taken aback at Schmuckshug gorgeous face anyway.
We lost Schmuck.
Yeah, I mean it was fine. I was just like, what is happening? What is happening?
Okay.
Can Corey pull out I guess she would we have like parchment and a pen?
Yeah, you probably would. I'll say you do. I mean, you've had plenty of opportunities to get them. I would assume at least somebody would.
Yeah, she's gonna pull it out and write, "We are friendly and not from around here. What
Okay.
is this place?" Question mark, and show it to them.
As you kind of like go into your bag to get it, you can see that a couple of them like kind of point their spears at you specifically, like again, kind of like as a whoa, hold on.
To like slowly bring out the pen and paper and just like make a writing motion.
They just kind of stand there, stand firm.
Just like write it out and then just like turn the book towards them.
One of them kind of leans in a little bit, and you can see that in the center of the face, you can see that they've kind of got like one big like lens that you think functions as an eye, and it goes from like this dim like green color to like a bright red, and you can see this like little cone of light kind of start scanning the paper that you're holding. After a couple moments, the light disappears, the lens goes green again, and it goes beep boop boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop boop.
Cora's gonna do like the pit bull head tilt. It's like and then she's gonna offer the pen and paper towards him. Can you write that?
The one that scanned it kind of looks at the one to its right, looks at the one to its left, who they both kind of look at it. It puts down the spear slowly, picks up the pencil, and starts writing letters on the paper. As you're watching, you can see it's not really writing them in, like, it's not really writing words, it's kind of just writing random letters that seem like they're trying to be words, but it's like B, Z, A, HQ.
Quick, he's writing down the password to his bank account. Let's remember.
He's writing in code. He's writing CAPTCHA.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Wait. Wouldn't that kill
he's
him?
Writing, he's writing in wingdings.
God
Oh
damn
God,
it.
no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. I have a dumb idea. Does anyone know how to do the robot? Maybe we could converse through dance.
Let me check something.
Oh,
I know that.
Oh,
This probably is not kind of how it's. Okay, yeah, that's not how it doesn't work like that.
okay, what if we just ask them, Cora will turn to everyone's like, what if we just ask them yes or no? Surely they can, and she's gonna ask for the pen and paper back. She's gonna write something else.
It's still writing, and you kind of like have to take it from it, and it kind of looks up like, oh,
Aw.
okay.
beep.
Maybe.
Gonna hold up like one finger, like just a second.
Maybe
Oh.
like nodding and shaking their heads could suffice.
Yeah, maybe.
Sarah,
she's
you
gonna
by
write that-
the entrance can see that a couple of them have noticed you as well.
Okay. While the others are doing this, can I take a look around to see if there's like some sort of code to understand what they're saying? Like
Sure.
maybe I can't remember the guy's name now.
Like see if it's written up anywhere, or just like trying to like figure out what it is.
Yeah, like maybe Longbottom wrote down a code to understand what they were saying.
Make a perception check.
Damn.
Yo,
Natural
nat
20.
20.
You
Nice.
don't find anything like that, but you do see that while your group has huddled up and is kind of like asking a question, like asking like, what do we do? You can see two of them look and they see Nexus and they like freeze. They kind of look at each other, and then one takes off running into like towards a door in the back of the chamber, and you could see at that door it opens like a smaller door in that door and then runs inside and shuts it behind it.
Would I be able to make the inference that they know who Nexus is?
Make an insight check. Also, Schmucky is back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Smile. Insight.
Yo. alright.
16.
You can tell that they definitely think Nexus as a person of interest. Familiarity is not an expression that they really present.
Okay.
So they know of it.
You get the impression that they're like, this one is different from the others for one reason or another.
They
Gonna go do
reverse
things.
Google image searched.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then I'm going to. Who would you say is closest to the door of our group?
I would say either Rovan or Jericho. I'd say they're probably like closer to the back of the group because they're bigger.
Okay. Then I'm going to approach Rovan. One of those things. saw Nexus and ran through a door, and I think I saw it go through another door. I'm
I will
going
say-
to go.
I will
Go
say
ahead.
your entire group is there as well, kind of huddled up. If you just want to tell all of them.
All right, yeah, group huddle. Everybody, get in the football huddle.
I was just going to whisper it to Ravon so that
Okay.
at least one person knew, hey, I'm going to go see what that thing is doing. I don't trust it.
Okay.
Stay safe. If anything happens, make a loud enough sound so that we know if we have to engage or not.
I would rather not engage if these things are taken care of Nicholas's house.
Did you get in this private conversation?
I'm gonna say, I will say Corvan.
Corvan. That's our ship name.
That is your fusion name, Corvin. You don't hear this.
This is
Oh,
great.
I thought this was in a huddle. My bad.
Oh,
No, we went with the just between them because she's trying to be
Right.
subtle.
Yes.
Right. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
I'm still laughing at that, Corva.
So Sarah, Corvan. So Sarah, you're gonna follow the little bot, right?
Yeah, can I actually stealth to do it?
Make a stealth check with. Actually, I'm gonna say no, you can't, because
Okay.
there are a few of them who are like they've locked on to you, like they know you're there.
Ah, damn it.
It's going to be nearly impossible to stealth out of their eyesight. Eyesight, quote unquote.
And then, yeah, I'll just I'll just follow it, just trying not to be too flamboyant. I don't want to. Even though they've noticed me, I don't want their attention on me.
Okay. This is a large chamber, so it will take you a minute to get to the other side of the room. But as for the rest of you,
Initiation kill mode.
kill mode.
Ah!
As for the rest of you, what are you guys doing?
Not wanting to activate murder.exe.
Yeah, Corey was just gonna write, can you... shoot, we were waiting for the Sarah to finish because we'd been talking.
You're good.
Corey's gonna write, can you nod? We can ask you yes or no questions, question mark. And then show it to the main bot that was in front of her.
The one that's kind of like in the center, which, by the way, as you turn around, I'll say everyone except Rovan notices. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, everyone except Rovan notices that one of them has vanished. But Rovan, you know already because Sarah mentioned it to you.
Prepare.
So, the one in the center, it kind of scans the paper again, and then it nods. It nods yes, and then it nods no.
Corbin's gonna speak up. Can you at least understand what we're saying?
It nods yes.
Okay.
Ah,
That way we don't have to waste paper. Good.
hell yeah. And she'll
Beep,
package
boop,
her,
beep.
her stuff away.
This is neat.
Boop.
Actually, she's gonna keep it out to keep notes of what they say because we're gonna ask questions.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably just start off easy on this one. Are you the guys who take care of Nicholas Longbottom's
Longbottom's.
house?
It shakes no.
Ooh.
But you do look up and you see one of the ones that's kind of like floating across the room, and then it kind of looks up and it points at it.
Ah, okay. Delegation of duty.
You are the guards, then.
It shakes his head yes.
Okay. Don't know where. Wait, should we ask them where the master of the house is?
Yes or no questions, Ravon.
We can ask, do they know where
Yeah.
the owner
Yes.
is?
Oh, I thought you were.
Points to
I thought you were asking
Corey.
something specific.
So what is your question?
Do you all know where the owner of the house is? The master of the house?
It shakes his head yes, and then all of them point at a door in the very far back of the chamber, which you can see Sarah walking towards. Sarah, as you reach this door, What is your passive perception? Hold on. It is
It's either 12 or 13.
13. You can hear coming down from the other side of the door large footsteps. And large metallic footsteps.
Oh my god, are we getting Sindri back?
I don't know. Are you?
Fuck, it's a Metal Gear.
I swear to God, if it's the fucking chapter master of the Ultramarines, I'm gonna hit him in the face.
What do you do, Sarah?
Calgar ever do?
Rules of Nature starts playing. Uh-oh.
Oh no, shit, it's Kenny Omega's theme.
What do you do, Sarah?
I suppose open the door.
Okay. As you go to open the door, you are sent flying backwards. You are
Can
going
I try to catch her?
Hold on. No, none of you are anywhere close. Sarah, you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. The rest of you... Hold on. Find it. And I realize Jericho cannot hear this music, unfortunately, but it is very menacing. The doors at the other end of the chamber open. They both swing wide as from the other side steps this massive behemoth of metal. About 20 feet tall and built much more dense than the stockroom you all have fought before. You can almost feel the floor shake as it takes massive metallic steps into the room. It looks at you with its eyes, which switch to bright red, and then, like before, a giant cone of light bathes you all in red as it traces up and down your bodies. After a few moments of this, the lights go out, the eyes turn a bright blue. Sarah, you all can see, is knocked flying from the force of the doors opening. Sarah, you're knocked about 15, 20 feet backwards. And it kind of like, as it walks into the room, it kind of stops next to you with you like right next to its foot. And then from behind it, you hear, "What is going on in here?" And then out from behind it, hold on.
I'm just gonna... Can I scramble backwards to the rest of the group?
Out from behind it stumbles an older gnomish man. Thin frame, very pointed chin and nose, wild, dark brown styled white hair, and what appears to be a large modified goggle over the right eye that has several lenses attached to it. He also wears a backpack that has several metal appendages that seem to jut out from it, like Doc Ock style. You all recognize this man as Nicholas Longbottom, artificer of the Vanaheer Guard. He looks over to you, Sarah, and goes, "Oh my, I am so sorry." He like rushes over and he helps you up. Wilhelm has no control of where he carries his weight. He kind of turns around, he kind of backhands Wilhelm on the giant metal construct on the leg. It kind of like shoots its leg out like, ah! Fat Wilhelm! You gotta watch where you're going. We've talked about this. Wilhelm, you can hear emits this deep like rumble, like kind of slouches forward a little bit. Yes.
Did you just fucking do the thing from the Fry Cook games where you had that giant guy walk through, but he's carrying the actual person on his back?
No, he was not on his back. He was walking behind him.
He's just short.
He's just small.
Question, Tar.
Yes.
The metal contraption's name is Wilhelm. Have we heard it scream before coming in here?
No. No, you have not.
Damn it. I had to ask. I had to.
But Nicholas helps you up, Sarah, and then looks to the rest of you and goes, "Looks like we have guests. Hello, welcome to my home."
If I didn't, I would have.
Thank you, bud. I can count on you, bud.
You can see some of these appendages like like pick him up off the ground and like carry him over, almost like spider style. Kind of sits him down in front of you, and he starts like the metal pinches just like come out and reach all around to you guys and like start shaking all your hands at once. He goes, "Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, it's been so long since I've seen anybody else." And then he sees Diana, and he sees Nexus, and he goes, "My lovelies, how are you?" He comes over and he like grabs Nexus, like picks him up, like in a big hug. Diana goes, "Oh, Nicholas, it's so good to see you." He immediately like grabs Diana's hand and is like, "What happened here? And is this my handiwork?" He's like inspecting the hand, the new robo hand that she's got. He immediately turns back to Nexus. "Nexus, my boy, you've grown up so much. You were barely walking the last time I saw you." Which begs the question. He turns to all of you, his hands together. "What year is it?"
I give him the year.
The man,
Hold on.
the moment he made his way over to you guys, he has not stopped talking.
Wait, I have the number.
You guys would have the year, yeah.
596 FA.
Hey, bonus
Yep,
points.
I have it highlighted.
Brownie points to the people who have the date recorded.
I have so much fucking notes.
No, it's fine. He goes, "Okay, 3 years, 3 years. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can make that up." Okay. Anyways, dinner?
I like dinner.
It's dark out there, right? In the Pinota Wood, which I need to make sure I check on. I need to make sure I check on Freddy. Ooh, that's bad.
Freddy?
Okay. Yes.
Who?
He kind of like smiles. He goes, "Yes, Freddy is a Hydra who lives in a nearby cave. More on that later,
I'm
probably."
sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what the?
Flint, you immediately think back to the large snake head that snapped your familiar out of the air.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you have
I'm-
a Hydra.
Yes,
What's
he...
a Hydra?
Very big, dangerous
Ooh.
thing.
A Hydra is a wonderful, beautiful creature. It's got 9 heads that wriggle all around and
Look, more than one head is a hassle. 9 heads.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yes.
That's
9.
9 heads. He looks very
Herculean
happy.
Hydra.
He looks very happy at this moment in time.
Look, I don't get out often, but the fuck?
Long
This
story.
world is full of many crazy things.
Corey's gonna do like a chin scratching motion, like raise an eyebrow, like. So the middle head on Freddy, what does it do?
It does what the rest of them do. It heads. It stays
It
ahead of the game.
Bottoms.
Corey's gonna.
Please tell
palm.
me. I am already in love with this one, but the pun.
He immediately, like, after the joke, like, takes him up. He goes, "I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've seen people. Please come. Let us have dinner. I'm sure you all are very tired."
What does he
I have
a
more questions.
Hydra?
I have more questions than answers.
We'll have time for questions. Don't worry. Right now, it's the time to eat. He turns to Wilhelm. He goes, "Wilhelm, you have guests? Make sure the chefs make plenty of food for everyone. Okay?" Wilhelm goes, "Brrr," almost like deafening, like just as loud, like brrr. Turns around, walks into another big set of doors, and like pushes them open and walks in.
You have 10 seconds to comply.
He turns back to you, and he goes, "So, I'm sure you're all very tired. As far as I can tell, you all tonight are my guests. So please make yourselves at home. If you have to touch the animatronics for some reason, just be careful. Some of them are skittish. But please, come! And he starts like guiding you down towards the same door that Wilhelm just went down.
I'm a follow. I
Okay.
love this man now.
Say.
So confused.
Yeah,
I love this guy.
yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Horrible.
I am fucking in love with this dude.
He,
Like-
you guys talking to this guy get big Sindri vibes.
Yeah, a little bit.
And you all who have met What?
Note to self: send Sindri a message tomorrow, making him jealous.
Sindri.
That was out of character.
Oh.
I didn't do the voice.
But you all are brought to a very nice, very refined dining room. Much like, well, I would say much like the one in the mansion, but you guys never saw it. But you all sit on down. Let me change the music again. You all sit on down, and you guys are sitting there for a few minutes, kind of left to your own devices. Nicholas goes into another room for one reason or another. You can see, back in the back of this room, there is, you can see Wilhelm kind of opens one of the doors, and then he, like, turns back into the room, and he closes the door and goes back in. You don't know why. As you guys have sort of sat down, a collection of automatons that are shaped like instruments have sort of like come out into like the off to the side in this room and have started playing very relaxing music, like dinner party-esque music. But you guys have the floor to talk to yourselves about whatever for the next few minutes.
This place is amazing.
Nicholas, do you?
Star Wars Cantina theme plays in the background.
Don't sue me, Disney. Nicholas is not in the room. Nicholas has gone into another room.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure where he is.
I shall wait.
So, am I the only one wondering where the child and girl are?
I was about to
The what?
I was about to ask that myself.
Diana and Nexus, they're there with you guys.
No.
No,
in the
the-
painting,
No.
there was Nicholas.
Oh,
with
yep.
a
I
woman in
apologize.
her 30s and a child.
Yep. Never
Yeah,
mind.
what Joe said.
Ignore me.
No. I was actually gonna ask when we get situated with after we eat a little bit,
Yeah.
because well, he says he hasn't. It looks like that he hasn't left the basement in a long time.
Diana kind of speaks up. He said 3 years, right?
Yeah.
I heard 3 years.
I wasn't sure if I heard 3 or 30.
I spent some time in the forest, but at least it was bigger than a basement. I don't know how he's done it all these years.
Well, you guys looking up can see that this is actually like massive chambers, like easily like 50 feet tall minimum.
Very true, but like basement in the sense of it's under the house.
Yeah.
Like my basement's fucking huge.
At least it's warm down here. I mean,
Yes.
Well, you said he just gets like some research and then he just kind of like follows it and then he finds more research and he follows it.
mm-hmm.
Maybe he's just been doing that.
I mean, he must be hard at work if he hasn't been out of here in 3 years. That makes
I mean-
sense.
I bet that Wilhelm guy probably took an entire year just to make himself.
Oh, Wilhelm? No, Wilhelm has been around a while. He's much bigger than I remember, but he has been around for a while.
I might have an uncomfortable.
Lives in Louisiana, the fuck's a basement.
Fuck.
It's that thing you have when you have a say above sea level.
Haha.
I might have an uncomfortable question. Wait, I already said that. Never mind.
It's that thing you
I'm-
store
I'm-
all these weird boxes in that you'll never take out ever again.
The thing that you
It's
put
a-
your
it's an
computer
attic,
setup
except
in.
underground.
Yes.
Yo, that blew my mind.
After a few minutes, you guys can see some automatons have like, you guys can see that a few automatons have opened like a smaller door and the big doors, and have started bringing out like dishes of food to you all. They all like set things down at the table. They set some things in front of you. remove them. You guys got like a variety of food. You guys got meat, veggies, pretty much whatever you could want. Is a whole smorgasbord of just culinary delights. There are sweets. There's like sour things, savory, bitter. Any taste you could want is here on the table somewhere.
Oh.
Immediately face dives into the cheese.
There's a whole wheel of cheese out there for you.
Oh yeah, taking that whole wheel cheese.
In fact, I'm gonna make it.
Rob needs all the cheese.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you probably asked for cheese directly, and a cheese wheel was just sat in front of you.
Hold on 1 second.
Ooh, Lord, my poops are too big.
What?
Dear
Has nobody
earthly
seen that
Atlas.
video? Okay, never mind.
I know which one you're talking about. Dear earthly Atlas, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is with you still holding up the goddamn sky. And just immediately shoves the cheese wheel hole into his mouth.
He's got an eye.
Correlated
yes.
over to Diana's like, damn, that's the best prayer I've ever heard.
Ah, yes.
And pleasantly accurate.
I'm so
The
sorry.
classics.
Okay.
He's got that bait. Like it's like a foot across. There's now a like cheese wheel shaped in the middle of his throat, just going down. Like in a cartoon.
Jerry physics.
He does like the Tom and Jerry thing.
I'm just over here making a 3-meat sandwich.
They're just scarfing down some fish. It's like, you know what? I can understand it now. If I had this food when I was, on my own, I wouldn't have left.
Venison?
Yeah, there would be some there.
Jericho eats all the meat.
Hell yeah.
There's plenty of meat for Jericho and everybody else as well. And
Oh god.
all of it is delicious. It's all fantastic. For some of you, it's the best meal you've ever had. Easily. But after
Pass me the bacon.
after a couple minutes, Nicholas comes back and he goes, "All right." He's got like a small towel in hand, like a little hand towel. He's kind of just wiping his hands down. "All right. Well, it looks like you've all have dug in. Let me grab something as well." He starts like pulling like some stuff together to eat as well. You guys take a few minutes
Hey
to
Rob,
eat.
ever combine meat and cheese together?
What if we melt the cheese on top of the meat?
This one. I present sandwich.
A robot comes out, its hand unfolds, and there's a blowtorch.
Yes! Gonna
Aw.
fondue! Wait, this is how fondue is invented.
It just pops out of one of their fingers.
Immediately use a spear to like spear cheese and meat.
Just
What?
whole hams and wheels on the spear.
Like I look at
Just gonna rotate it slowly by using one hand.
No,
I
this
just look. Sorry.
this isn't how fondue is made, but this is how shish kebab was turned out.
I just look at Flint, mouthful of food. So uncivilized.
You guys can see Nexus is also going to town. Diana's kind of like looking at him, like just kind of with this big smile on her face.
He's gonna grow up big and strong to be a warrior.
Don't stay out that for a moment.
Diana kind of leans over to you, Corey. He eats just like his dad. Really cute.
Wait, you
Can
find
Chip
yourself
eat meat
cute?
as a mushroom
Wait,
boy?
Question.
She immediately blushes, like, "No, that's not what I meant."
She's gonna make like Corey's gonna make like big pouty eyes, like, okay. And she'll just like look down at her food.
She immediately like starts profusely apologizing to you, like, "No, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant." Chip has just they've literally just sat Chip in a barrel of water, and you guys can't even see his face. It's just his cap like above the surface of the barrel. He's just kind of, as far as you can tell, he's dangling from the surface of the barrel into the water.
Can we hear it all?
You hear him, he's like, just like under the water. He's having the time of his life.
Oh god, I nearly choked on water myself.
God damn it.
That's beautiful, Tart.
He doesn't need anything else. He just needs water.
Stabbing the water.
Stabbing the water. What were you gonna say, Sarah?
Oh, I was just going to make sure you guys heard Katie Bot.
Yeah, I was already addressing Punk, so I just wanted to get that way out of the way first.
I do wonder though, is there cheesecake?
Sure, why not?
I'm sorry, cheesecake?
Have you never had cheesecake, Ravon?
No,
No.
mine.
What the hell is cheesecake?
It's actually
Mine.
it's actually
You're
not
going
that
to
bad.
wait your turn for Giant.
Another cheesecake gets brought out almost immediately.
I'm more of an
Just
actual
kinda
cake
pokes
kind of
at
person
it.
when it comes to my
Just like,
desserts, but they're
wait.
alright.
You know
How
what?
is
Sarah's
this
not
cheese-
giving Rovana a chance. She's just gonna grab the cheesecake.
Oh hell no, we
Wait,
fighting.
there's two now though. Wait.
Yeah, well,
Both-
you could cut up into slices.
Sarah, if you were trying to steal the cheesecake, make an athletics check. Ravon, you
I'll
do the
fight.
same.
Oh yeah.
A third cheesecake is brought out for the rest of the table.
Oh, thank you. That. Oh, it's got chocolate on it. That's lovely.
Oh my god, you
Just
almost
by one.
failed that, bro.
I almost failed that. I'm like, oh no.
Sarah is vicious at trying to take this cheesecake, but you hold. you
Jericho's
hold
just
firm.
in the corner hoarding all the meat.
Because Jericho's a real warrior.
You guys can see Nicholas is at the end of the table, just like politely eating his food. You think you actually can see he's like observing all of you, just like, this is the thing. I've let these people into my house.
I'm just
so sorry.
I'm just gonna look at it.
We had normal food.
Yes, it's been a time since we've been amongst civilized company.
Oh, trust me. I know how you feel. Well, I guess we all have technically been there, haven't we? Well, regardless. No, trust me. I completely get it. I get it.
So, Nicholas, I actually have
Yes.
a question for you. Have you been living down here for 3 years?
Yes, that appears to be the case. Yes. Got this whole place finished up, and I kind of got to work, and I just never left.
You know, to be fair, I've never really ate with someone civilized.
He kind of looks at the rest of your group.
I have a
Well, then, welcome.
Objectively eating another slice of cheesecake.
The cheesecake's good. It's
Oh
not,
hell yeah.
It's not real cheese. Like, it's not like a cheese wheel, but it's pretty good.
Can I try to steal it from him again?
I thought like 3 were brought out. One for
fight.
you, one for
There are
Ravon,
3
one for
on the
rest.
table.
Yeah.
We are gonna fight.
Are you being sneaky
Sarah.
about this at all?
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check. Ravon, your passive perception is 11. You do not see it. You like have like a slice up on your fork. You bite into it. And you go, You look down and it's gone.
Go.
You look over and Sarah has 2 in front of her.
Oh, it's going to be that way, huh? Alright then, little sister. Can I try to hit the table where I can fling both pieces into my mouth?
I have to think about this. Hold on. On the one hand, it's dope as fuck. On the other hand, you'll literally ruin everything that's been prepped on the table. I'm going to allow this.
Faster.
Make me a strength check.
Strength check? Okay.
Yes.
Corey's fish is just gonna kill you.
I'm going to look at this man before I do it and I say, My apologies for what is to come. Yeet. 15.
15. You smash your hands down on the table, and the end of the table breaks.
Oh!
The legs don't break, but you just put like a big dent in like where all your plates were. It all just crashes onto
But
the ground.
does the cheesecake fly?
No, it doesn't even fucking move.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, so is everyone's meal ruined, or is it just Ravon?
Just his. Just the end of the table. This is a very long table, long enough to where it requires. Well, it doesn't require, but it has more than just the 4 legs. But just
You just see Ravon like start tearing up.
Oh.
I would like.
My cheesecake!
I would let you do something real quick.
Go for it.
Ah, shit. That was just to see if she could hide it. She's gonna take a plate of fish, and she's gonna stand up and walk over to Ravon, pick it up, and then just slap him, like, across the face with the fish. That's what you get.
Nick,
Back down and cut the fish.
Nick, any of you who see Nicholas isn't even like mad. He looks like he's learning.
Oh my goodness.
You can tell it's been a while.
I can only assume that the Vanahir god isn't this lively.
He like snaps back to attention. I'm sorry, repeat that.
Sorry, I said I can only assume that the Vanahir god is about this lively when they all get together.
Yeah. He's like staring directly at Ravon. Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. You had a lot of unopened letters upstairs.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. Oh, I forgot to reply to the letters. Well, I gotta mark that on the list. You see, he pulls out like, well, he doesn't pull out. A notebook appears in his hand, and he starts like writing something down in it. Reply to friends. He closes it. It disappears.
So I assume that you don't really know about current events, then.
Current events? What do you mean? What specifically?
Well, Evergreen
You see, he's kind of leaned forward a little bit.
Evergreen has fallen. There was a Stalkeron that approached Dawnfeld.
Whoa, wait. Evergreen has fallen? That... How?
Combination of orcs and monstrosities that I have no idea what they're even called.
You can see, like, as he's, like, getting the information from you, he has, like, that, like, half smile on his face, like, you're shitting me, right?
Dead serious.
It was the Shattered Sun orcs. They invaded Evergreen and we lost.
The who?
These orcs from the west of Asterios.
The Fierce
Switch to the
Lands.
map, please.
Yes, I actually forgot to switch it to the Asterios map. I apologize. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you. Yes, in the Fierce Lands, they're trying to invade, causing some sort of war, and well, Dry Hollow was attacked.
How'd that happen? I thought we were at peace talks with them.
Apparently, peace talks have failed.
Quite
Yeah,
badly.
clearly.
I kind of look to the group and I just kind of give them a look like, should I tell him about the skeleton in our closet?
Don't own a closet though.
Corey's gonna like shake her head.
Sarah
up.
as well.
Thumbs up. And yeah, we are taking Nexus and Diana here to Dragon's Reach to return him to his father.
Yes. How'd that happen? How'd you all kind of come across each other?
Looks like Corey. Yes, Corey. How'd you meet?
Please tell me you have a giant shit-eating grin with that.
Yes. Of course. Have you met me?
How did I meet you?
No, meet Diana.
How did this matter in town? She's like questioning, not understanding the shit-eating grin. She's like, it's a fact. We met in a town.
No, we
all
didn't.
we all met her, didn't we?
Not in a town.
For reference, Corey, you all rescued her from a bandit camp.
Corey like snaps her head. I was like, oh my god! My god! It has been we've been through a lot.
It's been a long few weeks.
It really has. But some orcs and I think an elf bastard had her and Nexus kidnapped, and we rescued them.
Oh, wow.
Yes, the elf in general. The elf, sorry, the elf seemed to be possessed by some entity that we are, and he kind of pauses. We are thinking is Normandir.
You
That
see, he.
someone allowed to possess my uncle, who is trying to murder me.
All right,
I had no idea.
real
that-
close to the mic
that's how it
there.
works.
You can see he, as you say that name, he like chokes on his food. He.
Yeah, I thought this would happen.
Are you okay?
Takes a sip of his water. I'm sorry. Where'd you hear that name?
From Normandir himself.
You can see immediately like a drop of blood starts like coming down from his nose.
You're bleeding.
Are you okay? Can Corey
Oh.
roll a medicine check?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Hey, Corey, I think we're part of the Aneurysm Club.
Me too.
He may be having a stroke or an aneurysm or something of the mix. You're not entirely sure. Maybe fine. He
Corey's
kind
gonna
of
get up and
he kind of reaches down. He grabs his napkin. Kind of. Seems I am. Ugh. Sorry, that's just not a name I've heard in a long time.
she's gonna like. I mean, she's coming like right by his chair. Corey's just gonna look at him.
I'm okay.
Are you okay, Elder?
I'm fine. Elder. Whoa. I mean, yes, but whoa.
Just a thing from where I come from. Sorry, it's not meant to be rude. It's actually a term of respect.
Where are you from, young laddie? Laddie? Lassie. Sorry, that was a mistake above game.
This man sees no gender. It's fine.
He's been under here for 3 years.
The veil. What? Fuck me. What was that word?
Ashen Vale.
Yeah,
Please
veil.
remember Ashen Vale.
Specifically the Ashen Desert.
A small village in the Ashen Desert. On the Ashen Vale.
Kind of snaps his fingers. I think I know the one. Regardless.
Her ears kind of like, her hair kind of like stops for a minute. She just looks like, wait, what? You know
Yeah.
my village.
Corey, I don't remember the name of your village off the top of my head. And
Don't worry
makes me
about it.
mad.
I don't think we gave it a name.
No, I remember we did. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. It's fine. He goes, oh, you're from blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, I'm from blah, blah, blah. That's what we're going to
I
go
don't
with.
remember the name off the top of my head, but it had like,
Blah, 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 blah. Is that true?
just name like a few things it had, I guess. I don't know. Fuck you.
Anyways, we're just going to move on.
Okay. Well, then another time.
Blur 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 is the name now.
Blah, blah, blah is the name now.
Which actually makes sense for water Chinasi. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
I know
blah,
I
blah.
have the name somewhere. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. You know, that can happen when you build an entire world. Believe it or not, you don't remember every little detail. Even if it consults your player characters. But anyways, he goes, yeah, that's a name I just haven't heard in a long time. Hey, this
Yeah,
wine's really good, huh? And he starts like drinking his water.
Corey will sit back down, giving him a confused brow. Are you sure you're okay, Elder?
What? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Inside, yeah.
Insight, go for it.
Six.
I cannot do any better. 11.
11. maybe? Might be okay? Corey with the 26, he is very not okay. You could see fear behind that forced smile he's currently doing.
Ori will take a sip of her drink and level her eyes at him. Elder.
He
I can
immediately,
tell
like,
you're
looks at you.
scared. I can tell you're scared.
What?
It's okay.
No.
We were scared too, but we would like to know why you are.
He, like, takes a deep breath as if he's going to say something, and then right before he does, he kind of, like, lets it out. It's not my right to say. I know that's not the answer you want to hear. But if you're heading to Dragon's Reach, it would be more appropriate for Cedric to tell you.
Ah.
What would the king know about Normandy?
It sounds like, and Cora's gonna like turn and look at Corbin. It sounds like he may have had a run-in like we did when he tried to possess us.
I mean, to be fair,
One of
all
us
of
did.
them did. I thought you all sealed him away.
What? No, I meant way back. Way back. Again, it's been a long time. Regardless, ask Cedric about it. I don't know if there's been any more information regarding him, but it would be more reasonable for him to tell you everything. You guys looking at you guys can see Diana kind of at some sort of unease about this whole conversation.
I insight that?
Sure, go for it.
Same?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't fail me now, dice.
Hey Tart, I'm about to message you something. Is it okay if I roll an investigation check
You
with
failed
this
me, dice.
current train of thought?
I got half of Corey.
Message me what you want to do first, and then we
Okay.
can talk about it.
Right.
9, 11. Most appropriate for Corey to get the 18 on this check. You guys, Corey specifically, you can tell Diana is worried about Nick in this situation. And you think she's never quite seen him act like this before.
Cora makes a mental note to ask her later.
Okay.
Kind of does the Kermit sipping the tea with her wine. None of my business. For now.
For now.
For now.
All right. One moment.
I know that I know it's very vague and it's probably not going to happen.
No, I got you. Roll an intelligence check. Just flat intelligence.
Damn it, 9.
9. You can't figure it out. You can't piece
Shit.
it together. Good question though.
Here.
Good question though.
A theory it remains.
Yep. But that's just a theory.
A D&D theory.
All right,
Thanks for
let's
rolling.
not.
D&D.
It's D&D.
He would actually sue.
Hmm?
Nothing.
So, seeing as how everyone's just kind of like tensed up from this conversation, Flitt's gonna change subject if that's all right.
Go for it.
Okay. So, you've been here for 3 years, you said?
Well, I've been down here for 3 years. I've been here. If I've been down here for 3, I've been here in Pinota Woods specifically about 7 to 8.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense because, like, you said you were here for 3 years, and I'm like, wow, you built all this in 3 years?
I mean, this down here, this took a lot of work, but yeah, I've been the mansion. That was easy. That was very easy work, but the rest of it, that took a while. That took a lot of work.
Wow. And, like, we wound up going through. We wound up going through some of your mansion.
That's all right.
Uh,
Was the
and
door
we found-
unlocked again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it! I've been meaning to fix that.
You're a gifted writer. I kind of pull out the Quarter Dragons book.
He sees that book and he goes, "I've never seen that book in my life."
Squints.
Costs a little bit.
You squint at him. Insight, go for it.
We. Sorry,
Oh, my
Flit,
bad.
not to interrupt.
28, but fuck the intimidation. I didn't mean to do that.
1 second, Sarah.
jeez.
With that natural 20, he could read that book back to back without even fucking opening it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Damn.
Oh man, I don't want to pry, but
Cora's gonna put down her wine for a second, give him a look. Like, sir, elder.
He starts drinking his water again.
He's just sipping and looking to the left, and he's got the sweat drops. He could
Yep.
if he could somehow sip and nonchalantly whistle at the same time, he could.
He's Monka-essing right now.
Oh,
elder,
he's-
elder, you're muddling the taste of my wine with your lies. And she's
He's
gonna take
sweating.
another sip.
He's sweating like
Like-
that.
He's sweating like a convict about to get life in prison.
Sarah, what were you gonna say?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Flit. Nicholas.
Yes.
We saw a painting upstairs of you and a middle-aged woman and a young boy. Where's the lady and boy?
He kind of looks down at the table at his food. They're gone. There's a girl, but they're gone. Diana kind of
Sorry,
chimes in.
Elder.
What happened? Oh, just, things that are likely to happen in my line of work. The supernatural.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you getting. Oh, like he kind of gestures towards the chamber, building everything.
No, this came after.
Can I insight that?
Oh,
Go for it.
May I as well?
Yeah. What are you guys trying to insight exactly?
What he means by supernatural, and if I can do both, what exactly he means by gone.
Okay.
I was
yeah.
actually I was inciting if the basement was a project to help him keep busy, so he didn't have to think about his wife and possible child leaving.
Okay. Sarah, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to roll 2, one for the first check and one for the second.
Natural 2021.
Damn.
21. This was
Nice.
most definitely his project to get his mind off of things.
Okay, I am not gonna pry.
What was your first question again, Sarah?
What exactly he means by supernatural.
With a 19, it's a very vague statement, so you're not entirely sure what exactly he's referring to. But, I mean, he is an artificer. He's very knowledgeable. It could be anything. Hi, Nug. With the 12, what was the second question again?
What he means by the girl and boy are gone.
It was a boy, not a girl. Sorry, it was a girl, not a boy.
It was a girl.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Wife and daughter.
It's not a very hard check. You get the impression they may have died somehow.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
It was a burl.
It was a barrel.
Barrel!
Barrel! Barrels!
Come on, Stefan, we don't need this.
Anyways. You guys have made your checks. Hi, Nug.
Hi, Nog.
Proper.
So, after the awkward silence, so we were upstairs looking at some of the stuff up there.
Yeah. What about it? You can see, like, the moment you open your mouth, he, like, focused all of his attention on you. You can tell, without even rolling a check, you can tell he immediately wants to get out of that last conversation.
Mm-hmm. So I was looking at some of these really weird things, like like there was a bunch of schematics up here, and then there was that weird thing that took us down here that we saw the picture of, which that
yes.
was really cool.
The elevator, that one was the work of mine. Well, not entirely, but I improved the design.
You know, we were traveling with someone. They were with us during the attack on Dawnfeld. We kind of wish they were still here. Named Sindri, who was, you know, he would have loved running into you like this.
Flit, not to correct you, but that was Evergreen, not Dawnfeld.
It was Dry Hollow. Evergreen is the country.
Why do I keep getting that mixed up?
The region, not the country.
Right. No worries.
Well,
I guess
I made
technically
that.
it's a country.
I made that exact same mistake, Sarah.
It happens. You guys have a lot of information. It's bound to happen.
But yes, he would be like, going back and forth, like just bugging you with questions.
Oh yeah? Was he an artificer as well?
He was. He had this really cool metal suit that he was actually a gnome like yourself. He
Really?
rode around in the metal suit, and it was so cool.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Hey, Chip.
Chip from under the water there.
Looking over at Chip.
Devouring.
I'm looking over at Chip at the water. Hey, Nexus.
Yes.
Do you still happen to have the figure I made for you?
I do. And he reaches into his bag and he pulls it out. He puts it on the table. You see that Nick, like, mage hands it over to him. He like puts it in his hand and he goes, wow. First of all, beautiful craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Second of all, this is very solid design.
Yeah, he was really nice, and he had a really cool suit, and I think I got most of it.
And I prestidigitate a it says here a illusionary image that can fit into your hand. So pretty much like the image is just Sindri popping out of the chest plate.
Okay. Nick kind of looks at it and goes, reminds me a lot of when I was his age. Oh, how long ago that's been. Whew.
I wish Sindri could have met you. You were his idol.
Where is this Sindri? Why isn't he with you all?
We're not entirely sure. Corvin, you got a message to him, didn't you? What did he...
He wasn't. Well, this was a few weeks ago when we were back in Dawnfeld, and he had no idea where he was. I can touch base with him tomorrow because I am tapped on that level of magic.
Ah, yes, spell slots can be a hassle. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Diana, let me actually check Diana's spell slots. Can she actually do it? Diana, oh, actually, I don't know. I think I refreshed her spell slots after the fight. Nope, I didn't. I lied.
Laughs in martial class.
Diana
Hey,
goes,
don't you? I don't know. You've got guiding bolt now.
True.
Where's that?
Diana goes, I can actually message him real quick if we want.
That would be fantastic.
She kind of closes her eyes for a moment, kind of opens them back up. he replied with, and pardon my language, holy shit, holy fucking shit, that is so fucking amazing. Oh my god, I can't actually believe it. And that went on for about the whole 25 words.
I like to imagine that he got to 24 words, and this last one was, ask him if, and he cuts off.
So,
Yep, that's us in dry.
I mean, I was gonna say,
Cinderella.
Tar, I think we asked Sindri, not Ginger Boy, because that's a Ginger Boy response.
Hey, when you meet your idols, I mean, fuck.
Above game, I'm sitting here imagining Sindri bursting through. I don't know how, but the ceiling.
Yeah, he just busts in through the ceiling.
Through the wall.
Tears a hole through the material plane just right next to him. Goes, holy fucking shit! Are you for real?
Autograph on my design, please.
He somehow learned to teleport.
Diana goes, let me message him again real quick. Again, closes her eyes, kinda. A moment passes, she opens them back up again. He said he's in a very dark place. And it's dark, smelly, and there are a lot of drow.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
but
Could I figure out where he might be
would I know this?
with a history or religion or some check?
Make a history check. Corvin, I'll allow you to, but it's going to be with disadvantage.
That is fair.
And I'll hold what I was going to say until the checks are
Can I
made.
make a history check?
Anyone who wants to make a history check can.
7. I've got no idea.
9.
I don't know. A lot of
9. Damn, shame
A
on
lot
that
of-
9. That was a good 21.
Schmuck is typing.
Schmuck is typing.
Ooh.
Jericho will make one.
Jericho will make
Yeah.
one. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, let me just switch over to Jericho.
Flit is too busy visibly shaking.
Would it be normal for Jericho?
Question.
Yes,
he got
it would be
5.
normal for Jericho. So, let's see. Ravon
Wait.
7, Corvin 9, Corey 14, Sarah 10, Jericho 5. I'm gonna say only Corey picks us up. Let me see if Diana picks it up. Yeah, Diana picks it up. That sounds like the Underdark. So, I mean, that's what you get. Nicholas goes, sounds like he's in the Underdark. How strange.
How the bloody hell did Sindri get to the Underdark?
The fuck's an Underdark?
I don't fucking know.
I've only seen a bit of it in my readings. Elder, can you tell us more about it? I know some, but I'm fairly certain you could tell us more.
Actually, before that, we saw your tower and all the plans you had up there. I took a couple of them to show to Sindri if we ever meet up with him again.
Oh,
You?
it's no skin off my back. I haven't been up there in years. Don't worry. I
Oh.
probably have remade those plans down here somewhere. Don't worry.
Oh.
If you see him again,
Okay.
please give them to him. I'm sure he would love to see them.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Could you sign them?
Read my mind.
He
Ooh, that's a good idea, Corbin.
thinks for a moment and he goes, pass him over here. And as he's signing, he like lays them out in front of him. He goes, oh, that's a good one. I like that one. And then he looks at another and goes, yeah, that one got decommissioned a while ago. He's like starts signing his name, and as he does, he goes, so the Underdark. He's like looking up and down at you all. The Underdark is a vast network of, well, tunnels that lay underneath the surface of the material plane. Very deep underground, very deep, probably deeper than where we are currently. And getting there is not easy. So if you all have recently been with your friend Sindri, I'm curious to know as to how he got in there. But Underdark has a lot of drow, a lot of spiders. Ugh, a lot of spiders. As far as I know, the Underdark is so vast that you can spend entire lives down there and not see all of it.
This sounds more like a
gateway to the underworld than it does.
Some
mean,
have been speculated that, but there's been no evidence to suggest that.
I mean,
the
if
basis for some religions saying there's a hell.
if it's mostly if Drow do live there, I do speak their language, so we at least could converse.
I love that Corvin speaks Undercommon but doesn't know what the Underdark is.
Look, man.
They taught the rich boy a lot of things in school, okay?
Bard
Look, he
College
had to take
offers
up an
a-
Underdark.
It was an
class.
elective.
Bard,
Yeah,
I was gonna
he-
say Bard College has a lot of electives, and that one was at least unique enough to where he would have been like, you know what, neat, I'm going for that.
He needed
What
it
the
so
Fuck
he could pass
draconic.
the
Everyone knows
semester.
fucking draconic.
I mean,
Hey
Sarah
Wall,
speaks
I think Kim
Celestial.
will have to hop out for the night. Not
Aw.
feeling too great ATM. I'll catch up in the vid.
Okay.
Love you all.
Don't worry,
We
Schmuck. That's
love you
totally
so
fine.
much.
We love you,
Good
Schmuck.
luck.
Get some
Fuck it,
rest.
I want to give you a big ass hug with your adorable face.
Uh,
Yeah.
Just shout Schmuck in the chat here really quick. For context for everyone, Schmuck woke up this morning not feeling too great. So they warned us ahead of time they may have to jump out of the game, and that is what's currently happening. But that's okay because we love Schmucky, and we will see them.
Stay hydrated.
Did my fucking Discord just try to start sharing shit? Did y'all see that?
No, Mock accidentally activated their camera.
Oh, my image came up on my Discord, so I was like, the fuck?
Yeah,
Did
mine did as well.
Okay, got it. But yes, go give Schmuck a follow if you don't already. We love Schmuck. Schmuck is a good bean. But
We stand Schmuck.
yes, we do stay in Schmuck. But continuing, Nicholas goes, the Underdark is also most of the time changing. New caverns are opening up due to digging machines, underground lava rivers, and well, just all sorts of things. But yeah, that's very interesting that your friend Sindri has wound up there. I wonder how he got there.
You
Hey,
said
wait.
they're a tunnel system that connects the what plane?
The material plane. They're just deep
Okay.
underground, just super
Okay,
deep
sorry.
underground.
Sorry.
No,
Nick,
you're
I'm
good.
Sorry, I just wanted it for my notes. Thank
No,
you.
you're good.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Sindri say that they were from the Underdark?
Above game,
I-
Sindri did not say that. Sindri is from the nation of Flambor.
Oh, it was because he was above game. Sindri was a deep gnome.
I thought
Ah.
he was a rock gnome.
I thought he was a deep gnome.
thought
If he
I
was an
thought he
artificer,
was
it'd make sense for him to be a rock gnome.
Y'all
Okay,
some racist
that-
motherfuckers.
that's not beat.
I'm messing with you.
Why you being
Yeah.
nomist?
Huh?
Hey, listen. Foot's already kind of racist against elves, but for good reason. So give her some slack.
It's fair. It's fair reasoning.
What's your reason with Genasi, Corvin?
I like poking the bear. The bear, Piancore.
Being Beret.
Yes,
Barry.
exactly. So
Bear.
honestly, it's not.
In some
it's
for,
less
in
about-
some situations, a literal bear.
It's less about racism and more me messing with you.
She's gonna sit on you next time she's a bear.
Okay. You act like I
Roll
don't.
for damage.
I mean, you act like I haven't had a bear in my face before.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I got lost. What happened?
Anyways.
I
No.
hear Sui.
Anyways.
Yeah. Moving on.
Moving on from that.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna
proud of
need a
that
sip
one. All right.
Come
So
here, Pepsi. I
Corey
need you.
starts screaming for some reason.
No.
Oh no, the aneurysms are contagious.
But
Oh.
anyways, continuing.
Well, if he's in the Underdark, like, it's. He sounded like he was okay though, right? Looking at
Yeah,
Diana.
he actually sounded fairly content. Curious even.
Maybe he found refuge at the least.
Maybe
Nicholas
he-
speaks up. I mean, there are plenty of cities in the Underdark, so probably.
Tar, would I know that Drow are mostly matriarchal? Are a matriarchy society?
Roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, come on.
I'll just call it flat.
Flat intelligence. 15?
Yeah, I would say you know that.
I mean, he probably appeased one of their elders or their queen. They granted, I don't like his chances being male.
We'll find
Yeah.
out. I mean, again, if he sounds content, like Miss LeBlanc has mentioned, then I'm sure he's fine. He's probably learning a lot. I know I would be learning a lot. I have learned a lot. Anyways. Kind of shakes his head a bit.
Sure. Actually, that does bring me to another question.
Yes.
Who's Freddy again?
Freddy is, I really need to check on Freddy. It's been a while. Freddy is a Hydra who lives in a nearby cave that doesn't get a lot of visitors. But he's still there. He just kind of hangs out. He doesn't do a lot.
How did you?
He tried to
come
eat me the last
across-
time I went in there. He's not very friendly.
Oh.
How did you come across this?
Then why is it your pet still?
I never said it was my pet.
I
He's
mean,
just a Hydra who lives nearby. I don't know him.
I understand that. I have also named animals randomly.
Yes,
You think you can't
Freddy
tell
was.
certain creatures that you own them? They'll eat you.
Freddy was. Never mind.
I mean, would you consider Raven a pet?
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Are we talking about the?
Oh,
kind
no,
of just-
Actually, when we were passing by that Freddy's cave, there was this weird guy up front. He seemed to really like rope. I don't know like what his deal was, but
Really?
apparently he wasn't from like this plane.
You say that, and his eyes kind of snap open a bit more. He goes, "Oh, all right. I really gotta check on Freddy then."
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, so nobody panic. But that
usually causes
cave,
Panic.
Concern.
that cave may or may not contain a possible way to enter the Shadowfell. Normally
Yeah.
it's docile, but if you found something from the Shadowfell, assuming it's from the Shadowfell, outside the cave, that means it's opened up a bit more, and things from that side are beginning to find their way over. That's not ideal. Manageable, not ideal. But very interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to get back to my research on that. And I'm sure it's
Yeah.
keeping Freddy very well fed.
Hey DM, can I roll a history for the Shadowfell?
Sure.
Me
go
too,
for it.
please.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, a
Well,
13.
Because
A lot better.
above game Joe is concerned. 11.
Okay. The Shadowfell, I'll give this to all three of you because they're about the same thing. The Shadowfell is another plane of existence, that... How do I explain this? It's kind of the opposite of the Feywild. It acts as kind of a reflection of the material plane. Imagine, okay, so, above game. Imagine the Feywild being the bright and cheery reflection of the material plane. Now imagine
The upper.
the Shadowfell being the dark and gloomy and edgy reflection of the Shadowfell, or the material plane.
Oh god, they all have edgy ass names like God Killer or like Black something. Ugh.
Yeah.
With like 5
There-
X's in the name.
There are no-
Crawling in my skin.
It is a realm not populated by angels or demons, but angles or daemons.
They're spelled, it's Damon
Oh.
spelled with an A right before
Yeah.
the E.
And all the angels are like fallen.
Fallen in my skin. No.
Yeah. Purging with my kin. Okay, I'm done.
Ah,
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
I bet we're gonna run into some asshole named Bonte.
Jesus.
Look, okay, I
Okay.
can fucks with Bonte. Bonte is cool, but his brother,
Virgil?
Kidgel, though?
Kidgel.
I was gonna say Kidgel.
Kidgel.
Kitchell.
But yeah, the
Dang,
Shadowfell, not the best place to live. It's livable, but it's not the best. It's definitely not, it's not 5 stars on Yelp, on plain Yelp.
Well,
Played Yelp. Platter Yelp.
5 stars
what's up?
on the 5 stars on the
so it's the
Feywild.
rundown ghetto.
But yeah, the short answer is it's another plane of existence. It's very dark and dreary. A lot of freaky shit there. I told you guys there were going to be a lot of notes tonight. I apologize.
I'm
Yeah,
loving
no
this
worries.
already.
No, this is great.
I'm
Yeah,
having
this
fun
is
with the
good.
notes. I have from big ass 20-foot tall door to Frank.
Freddie.
Freddie, I'm sorry.
Freddie, first of all.
I don't have. Well, I accidentally typed a Frank. Let me re-edit that.
It's because you weren't ready for Freddie.
No one's usually ready for Freddy on night 1.
No.
So, if you've got okay, that's concerning. Is there? Do you happen to know if there's anything else in this woods that we should be aware of as we travel through it?
Oh, besides the weird ghost lady that we killed.
Weird ghost lady? What do you mean?
Okay, so there was this thing that caused nightmares to all of us except Nexus here.
And she basically possessed Nexus.
Tried to
More like-
lure him into a cave. We stopped her. We fought these weird invisible things that served her, or I don't know, were just there. And then we murdered her viciously.
Pretty much.
Okay. Not unheard
Like a
of.
weird-
Definitely something from the Shadowfell.
Like a weird wisp. There were
oh,
also
it's
3
from the
corpses.
It's from the Shadowfell. Hey Diana, do you think this is something that we should probably let the
Or no?
oh crap, I forgot her order's name.
The Echo Dea?
Echo Dea, thank you. I was thinking Archipelago for some reason. Do you think this is something that Echo Dea should know about?
Probably.
Oh.
Something we should tell Cedric as well. But
Speaking of which,
Nicholas goes, well, the wisp you fought is known as a Dream Herald. Again, from the Shadowfell. Above game, it's homebrew, so don't bother looking it up. It is known to cause nightmares in groups to make them afraid. So they can normally lure individual members of the group out through some means of, we'll call it puppeteering. And unfortunately, they have a preference for children.
Lovely.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Then what? Okay. Ravon will kind of reach into his pack and he'll pull out like one of the pauldrons of the mercenary groups. Above game, what was the name again? I need a.
The Grey
sure I-
Warden.
What
The
was
Grey
that?
Wardens. Or
Grey
the
Wardens.
No, Grey Wardens is Dragon Age. The Grey
Well, I-
Legion.
Grey
Grey
Legion.
Okay, thank
Legion.
you. Just want to make sure I have that in this session's notes as well.
Yeah, I got you. No, Grey Wardens are Dragon Age.
And he kind of just goes, we also found 2 members of the Order of the Grey Legions, at least their corpses, and they appears to be a client of theirs within that. Did you happen to know them?
No, that could have been anyone, frankly. But it sounds like they didn't get lucky, or they didn't have enough time to fight like you all did. You also mentioned invisible creatures?
Yes. It kind of turns to the group. Can you explain this better than me? I just was a little angry.
Did I see a body, or were they still invisible to me upon death?
They were still invisible.
Okay,
The only thing
cool,
you
yeah.
really know is that you know 2 things. 1, they were invisible, and 2, Nexus could see them for some reason.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I already have theories about that particular business.
This might be a bad idea. Nexus, could you explain the creatures to Nicholas? You were the only one that was able to see them.
Nexus goes to open his mouth, and Nicholas goes, "Yes, Nexus, please. Come, lad, tell me." Nexus goes, "Well, they were, they kind of looked like people, but they had, like, really long nails and, like, blue skin. But besides that, they looked like people. Maybe, like, really old, but they looked like people." Nicholas goes, those would be skulks. Skulks are... how do I explain this? Skulks are... you could describe them, I guess, as lost souls that kind of lost their way in the Shadowfell. That's one way you could describe them.
Those poor unfortunate souls.
Hey, how close am I to Diana?
Into the Caspian Sea.
Diana's probably pretty far from you. Diana's sitting, like, almost right next to Nicholas.
Okay, who would be next to me then?
I'll say Jericho.
Kinda leans into Jericho and whispers. Should we mention the events within the... give me 1 second, let me look at my previous notes. Do forgive me,
You're good.
The one... Let's see, WTWO... Wow, I have a lot of Shattered Sun documents.
Here, while you're looking for that, how about we take a bio break? How's it sound?
Cool. I need
Please.
water.
All right.
Meanwhile, I got a few people to thank. First of all, gotta thank our boy... No, actually, no, I can't thank him yet, because he wasn't first. First of all, Punk, thank you for the host.
Yeah.
Second of all, we've got Trash King Arisen, who raided us early on with the party of 15. Thank you all. If you're still here from the raid, welcome, welcome. This is War of the Shattered Sun. It is a D&D homebrew campaign of my own creation. We have very good times here. Also very bad times here, but mostly good. Facetious, thank you for the follow. Eddie Galoy, thank you for the follow. We got X Wiley Willie with the tier 1 resub for 16 months in a row with a bunch of Trash King runnits. Quintek, thank you for the follow. We had Hartley Reaper with the host, and we had our very own Sarah Wolfstalker with the host. So, thank you all so much for all that. You're all wonderful, and I love you. I hope you all are enjoying our information, our very lore-heavy session for the night.
Yeah. Do forgive me, Tart. I don't believe I have that abandoned town's name saved in my notes for some reason.
Emberfell?
Emberfell, thank you.
That would have been a little while ago, but yeah.
Yeah, it did not apparently save in my 3
That's
notes
okay.
ago.
That's okay. Now
Correct
you
that
know.
Right now.
Alright. While we are waiting, I am myself going to run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment.
While everyone is waiting, I will be sitting here. Hey, everyone. How you up to, chat?
I'm still here.
Oh,
Tell them about Curse of Strahd.
okay, I'll do that. Jeez. Yeah, we're, I know last week we had Curse of Strahd, and usually we take every other week off, but due to it was less like we skipped a week and more like it got bumped last time. So there will be Curse of Strahd tomorrow. Go be good. Everyone from last time found their way into they found their way into town. They interrogated a shopkeep who went back and forth between loving and fearing the group, as you do. We traumatized a child. And now we entered this man's home that has a map. That can only mean good things, right?
What? I return with snacks.
we were talking about Strahd.
Ah, yes, Strahd. Curse of Strahd. The goodest campaign where we go and we basically enter into a world that just... It never got introduced to, like, good music or good food or... it's basically just middle school. It's just middle school except run by an evil vampire.
You could say that all the life got sucked out of it. Like the lifeblood of this country was sucked away by the one in charge, who could be some kind of leech or parasite, but a human version of that. I'm not sure what that would be.
There was a real life example of that.
Yeah.
That would be a terrible person. I would not miss them if they ate shit on the ground several thousand times.
But
as I eat a Three Musketeer.
Remember, do you remember that Three Musketeer used to actually have 3 flavors to it?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's why it was called Three
mint,
Musketeer.
but that was the weird one.
No. It used to be the Neapolitan flavored candy bar.
I did not know that.
Yeah. But here's the thing. It's been around for like 100 years or so. Less than that. But the important
It's owned by the Mars Company, so...
Yeah. It's been going for a very long time. More specifically, during the 1940s. We all know what happened during the 1940s.
Real quick, you guys were looking for a real life example of a human leech?
No.
No, we're being facetious.
We're being facetious dicks.
Yeah, I know. But I have an example. It's called an extrovert.
No!
Ooh?
Not me, but damn. How dare you come for my extrovert friends like that? I identify as an ambivert. I think. I don't know.
I'm just
An ambivert?
I'm back. What are we talking about?
Can
Hamburgers?
be both. No. Sarah was saying I have an example of a human leader because we were being facetious about people being so shitty and the leaders of countries, and they're just kind of like the human form of a leech. And she said, I got an example. Extroverts.
Would you consider Strahd an extrovert?
Extroverts are just energy leeches. That's fine.
Also,
Not in a bad way. Just
throwing out there. I know we were saying about shitty world leaders, but it was like, human leech is just a vampire.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. So
Yes.
I felt like we got some kind of telephone situation going on where it's like, I'm being facetious about being coy about telling how their leader's an actual vampire. And then Punk comes in, actual human leaders that are leeches on their country are pieces of shit. And then Sarah comes in, is that extroverts?
All right.
Man, it's been a wacky roller coaster.
Yep.
Y'all didn't hear anything fall, did you?
A little, but
Only me over my words at how cute y'all are. Boom.
Yeah, lies,
The
all
only
lies.
thing following is
Anyway,
us head over heels for you.
no, but I accidentally knocked over my humidifier, and I didn't know if it picked up on my mic.
Is it good?
Oh yeah,
it
it's fine.
okay?
I just had to.
Alright.
I just had to clean up the water. It's fine.
Yeah. At least it's just water.
I can push Toxic off. We were on break anyway, so yeah.
We were on a break.
Yeah.
Also, not only
We're on a
that,
break.
it is humidifier season.
And it's about to break.
Give me a break.
But-
Give me a break.
I believe we are all back, yes? Roll call. CG.
Hello.
Tart. Me. Hello. J Frost. Sound off. Joe. Bunk.
Hello.
Sarah.
Here.
Alright. You're good to continue. You guys are still in the middle of dinner. Rovan, you wanted to ask about, I believe, Emberfell.
Yeah, I kind of lean into Jericho and go, should we mention Emberfell?
Let me make a roll for Jericho really quick. Or let me flip a coin. Hold on. Let's see what he thinks.
Hell yeah, let's flip Fate's coin.
He leans back into you and he goes, we probably should. I mean, someone's after Nexus, right? We should probably let him know.
Nods. He'll turn to our gracious host.
Pardon me. If there is something I wish to discuss with you.
Yes, of course.
What do you know about Emberfell?
Emberfell. Well, I know that it was under construction, never got finished. I'm assuming it's still not finished, right? Right?
No, it is a quite literal ghost town.
Okay. I hold on. Okay. I don't quite know what exactly happened to it, but I know for some reason the people there all sort of just stopped building. I know that a lot of people died for some reason or another, but
Something about a being in a straitjacket with tentacles.
he kind of eyes you curiously. Tentacles? I mean, maybe?
I think that might be new, Rovan. Well, not
I
so
make
new
a-
anymore.
I make a small illusionary image
Yeah.
of the moonfish looking dude.
Ugh, I hate that.
As well as the fact that there was these ghoulish creatures that were, well, I wouldn't say aiding, but
Definitely helping.
You don't have to hate them, they're dead.
and more importantly, and he kind of looks back to Jericho and he's like, through the eye contact, he's like, "Are you sure we should mention you know who?"
Jericho will lean in. Probably for the best. But
Nods.
do you, Corva, do you show off the image of the ghoul-like creatures as well?
Yeah.
Okay. He
Oh.
sees the moonfish. He sees moonfish and he goes, ugh, I hate that. You show off the ghoul creatures and he goes, oh. Huh. That's not
You
great.
know these creatures?
Yes. Yes. Kind of like rubs his face together. That's something I was hoping we wouldn't have to deal with for another, I don't know, few decades.
Decades.
Yes. How do I explain this? So, deep within the surface of Van here, and I mean deep, deeper than the Underdark, as deep as you can go, abyss level, I would almost say, there is a collective hive mind, if you will, of creatures. Yeah. Of creatures called the Orion. And I will write this in the Roll20 chat.
Thank you.
You can see, like, he's not struggling to get the words out, but he's kind of got, like, this attitude of, like, fuck, I really don't want to talk about this with these people. Not because he dislikes any of you, but
it's
because
more like
it's a lot.
Also,
Oh,
is
go ahead.
it the same kind of feeling that? Is it the same kind of look that Adam gives him?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It's he's wishing
He
for ignorance, I guess you could say.
So I'm guessing because it probably brings up a lot of bad memories. Then
Maybe. The Orient is a hive mind that every few thousand years, as far as we've been able to tell and research, anywhere from about 20 to 50,000 years, sort of reemerge. There's no easy way to say this, so I guess I'll just say it. They destroy everything. And I mean, everything. Worldwide extinction. They act as almost, I guess you could consider it the world's white blood cells. They kind of come up, they see us as the bacteria, and they, well, eat everything. They're like termites. Every now and again we do find small pockets of them in random places in the world. I just didn't think we had missed any recently. Or that means that some of them are reemerging, which would not be good.
Unfortunately, these things were at the battle at Dry Hollow. Along with these types of creatures, and I kind of show the Demigorgon looking dude.
The Orion were not at the Battle of Dry Hollow.
Oh, they weren't, were they? Just with the Moonfish.
The only time you guys saw them was at Emberfell.
I misremembered. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I do show off the Demigorgon though.
Okay. He goes, ooh, that. Hold on. And you can see he like takes a moment and he like just stares at the image he projected, and then he gestures and he makes it in his own hand. He goes, I need to research that. That's not natural in any way.
We've been calling it the Maw for now. We didn't really have a name.
It's mostly because of the,
Oh no. The Maw is in the Voromir Sea. Don't worry.
There is something more to add on to this.
What's that?
When these creatures emerged, they emerged at the sound of a whistle blown by an individual who has been hunting us.
Hunting?
What do you know about a being by the name of Amnon?
Amnon? Describe him.
Looks to the group.
He is a tiefling-looking gentleman, dark coal of skin.
Undead.
Undead-ish. His
Suffers
blood,
a curse.
we believe that his blood is cursed with some sort of regeneration that while it regenerates him, it also puts him in
It acts as a form of toxin?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how Diana lost her hand.
That? You all are throwing a lot of information at me. So
sorry.
That's
or he
okay.
Kind of flinches and just starts looking down from now on.
I just have
hand.
a lot to process. So we'll start with the Orion. So now that you mentioned the Orion, you said you fought them in Emberfell, yes?
Yes.
That would be that. Thinking of it now, connecting the dots, more than likely what happened to the people of Emberfell. More than likely, it seems that a collection, a small nest, you could say, emerged under Emberfell, and that may have resulted in the town being cleared out. And it seems like, besides that, until recently, they seemed rather docile. Well, at some point, I'll have to get the group together, I guess, and go clear that out. Ooh, an adventure. Wow. It's been a while. As for this, and he shows like the Demogorgon looking thing, he goes, this I don't think is something natural. I'm gonna do a bit of research on this.
Like, was it something, do you think it was something like spliced together or something?
Possibly. I know I've never seen anything like it before. But Amnon, oh, that's a trip. So, okay. You said he was a black tiefling?
Dogs. Yes.
Okay. Amnon is a man known as Amnon Bloodfire. I'll put that in the thing again.
Thank you.
Almost wrote Bloodfeart.
Bloodfear. Bloodfiari.
Amnon is an assassin, if you could call him that. In fact, no, I won't call him that. A psychopath from some time ago, who he was very well known for his very brutal means of eliminating his targets. But he didn't act as an assassin would. He didn't take jobs. He didn't, go after hits. He just killed. And that was what made him so dangerous. After a while, he was caught. You can see he kind of wipes his face again. Amnon was thrown into the bottom of the Agatal. A boat brought him out with a bunch of soldiers. They tied a cinder block to his leg and they threw it into the water.
So he drowned, and yet we saw him not even a couple weeks ago.
You would think. Here's the kicker. Because of his horrible things that he did, they didn't let him off so easy. Amnon was given They gave him a sort of enchantment. One that would allow him to live in a sort of state of stasis for 30 days. The messed up part is that throughout those 30 days, he was able to feel every ounce of pain from drowning. He was conscious. He was like being paralyzed in your own body, drowning. Nothing able to be done about it. 30 days he was stranded under the water until it eventually worn off, and then he did drown.
Whatever happened, something or someone managed to save him. And it's making him its minion.
And
Amnon
that
was... Amnon lived over 700 years ago. He's not even from this age.
So is he like put in cold storage or?
I don't know. That's something I will have to figure out. Amnon also, because I'm sure you're wondering, had cursed blood. I'm a little lost on the details of the story, but I think, as far as I can remember, he was cursed by a being of some sort of immense power that allowed his blood to... Well, I shouldn't say allow. His blood acts... We call it the Bloodfire Curse. That's where he got his last name, Bloodfire. It acts as almost a toxin. It rejects his own body. But at the same time, it also can't be destroyed. He has the ability to regenerate because of this blood, what's been done to him. He feels immense torment at all the time because of his blood. And if his blood gets into the veins of somebody else, well,
They feel the same amount of pain.
it is the world's most lethal poison with no cure, as far as we know.
No cure.
We've never had anything to research it. We've never been able to.
That's
About that, we have a hand in a jar.
It's
You have a what?
we have kind
Don't
of
read too much into it.
So do you notice how we mentioned earlier that Diana lost her hand?
You didn't.
Technically, he did it first.
we kind of had to.
For research?
He looks at Diana, who kind of gives him a nod. He goes, "Let me see it."
Pull that out of his bag.
Wait. Can we not do this at the dining room?
Guys,
Let's wait
we
till-
finish?
Yeah, let's wait till.
Oh, yeah, no.
guys,
I'll get it later.
Should we tell him about the other thing?
No.
No,
No.
What other thing?
don't worry about it.
I think that was an above game question.
That was above game.
Oh, it was? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'll say shit.
Sarah, you gotta clarify.
Sorry.
You're fine.
But yes,
Okay.
so Amnon is a being with cursed blood who is constantly trying to kill him, but at the same time also keeping him alive. That, you know, now acts as his most lethal assassination technique, coating his weapons in his own blood so that his victims literally have no way to survive. It's incredibly brutal, and
Sadistic.
yeah, that's one word for it. On the one hand, you almost pity it, because every moment of his existence is pain. Every moment of his death was pain. And if somebody's brought him back, that means he's probably still enduring that pain. But at the same time, at no point was he ever a good person. He did horrible things. It's punishment is certainly deserved, but my gods, it's inhumane what's been done to him.
Well, I'm screwed.
Why are you screwed?
So,
You remember how I mentioned earlier my uncle's trying to kill me? My
No,
uncle
I
is
don't
working.
I don't remember that.
I yelled at Corvin for words.
You
keep
mentioned that
blaming-
your uncle was under some sort of control.
Under Normandier.
Yes,
you keep
that.
blaming me for something that I had literal no control over. I didn't tell Normandy to go into Wesson.
Eh. Well, my uncle Weston is basically working with Amnon, to my knowledge.
I see. And your uncle is
Weston Smith.
all right. I don't know them.
Pretty recent.
Recent. Okay.
He used to live in Dawnfeld.
Okay. Well, I'm very sorry. I don't know why Amnon or this Weston are after any of you, but they don't play games. And if you all fought Amnon, I am frankly, no offense, I'm frankly surprised that everyone in your group is alive. As far as I know, at least.
We employed a lot of focus firing tactics on him. He faced us alone.
Alone.
Until the end, in which case
Still,
you blew the damn
You
whistle.
all must be quite skilled if you were able to take on a man of his talent on your own. I mean, he's no pushover.
Well, the bow that Cormac gave me helped a lot.
Ah, Cassius, yes. You all said Dry Hollow had been taken, right? What happened to Cassius? Where is he?
What is?
Can I insight Diana on this one?
Sure, go for it.
Where is he? Ah, there we go.
Fucking
Yes,
don't remember
he and Darren fled to Dawnfeld after mostly to retreat to regroup from the orc attack.
With a 22, if nobody stops her in the next few moments, she's gonna just come out and say it.
I
I already
yeah,
gave my
Corbin.
lie.
And from
I'm gonna
what I
say even
know-
on top of that.
I'm going to
Okay.
just kind of give a knowing nod at this point. We're already pouring out so much, and honestly, above game, we're pouring out so much, and honestly, compared to what we've already said and what we've involved, it'd probably be a good idea to know. Honestly, I think it could only help us.
Cormac was part of the Vanahir Guard as well, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, and he's the body we're carrying.
Yeah, it would only make sense to tell Nicholas then.
We should probably tell him he's with us, or he's.
He's parked outside.
I mean,
Diana, I will say Diana kind of looks to all of you. She kind of stops at you, Corvin, because of what you said about how he's in Dawnfeld. Kind of keeps going. Kind of waits to see how you all react to her.
I'm going to give her a little nod.
Same.
and I'll just give that sagely, like, I understand nod.
She looks to Kore, who's currently muted.
Corey, Punk had to take dogs out and get the medicine for them.
Oh, I didn't see that. All right, thank you. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong Discord chat. That's why.
Oops.
I was still in KD bot chat. All right. Then hold on. Diana will turn to Nick and she'll kind of lean forward, kind of put her hand on one of his and goes, "Nick, I'm really sorry. Cassius didn't make it." Nick goes, "Oh, how did he go out?"
Amnon got to him.
Blood.
Really? I mean,
We
even with Amnon's skill, I don't think he could have taken Cassius. Diana goes, "It was my fault."
Diana, no. It wasn't your fault.
It was our fault, though. When the three of us, she gestures to herself, Corey, and Nexus, when we all rushed in, he turned and faced us, and that gave Amnon an opening. And we all now know what the poison he has does, so it was just... It was our fault.
This sounds so wrong, and I am so sorry to say it. We have your hand now. With any luck, we can get a cure for it and revive Cormac.
Right. You could see she kind of wipes away. She wipes at one of her eyes with the palm of her hand. Nick goes, "Wait, what do you mean? Do you..." He kind of thinks for a moment, scans the room. "You all have his body, don't you?"
Not. Wait, we're talking Cormac, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, wait, are we talking Cormac or are we talking the literal hand?
You all got him
Yes.
out of Dawnfeld. Or, not Dawnfeld, Dry Hollow.
We believe that Dragon's Reach could research the poison, find a possible cure, and then hopefully resurrect him with his body cured.
Yeah, they could definitely do that. Of course, we would have to figure out how to extract the poison from his body, because unlike most poisons which dissipate after the user has passed, I mean, in this circumstance, it's the blood. This doesn't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't stop. It doesn't dissipate. It doesn't go away. So, if we were to bring back Cormac, we would have to figure out how to get... We
Blood
would have to...
transfusion?
I mean, I guess it would... I don't know. We'd have to figure out how to get it out of his body, cure him or whatever, before we can bring him back. But if you all have his body, if you will allow me, I can keep him here. And I can research him. And I can try to figure out a way to get the poison out of his system.
Do you have any way to keep him from decaying? We've been using a spell of Diana's to keep him, to help him hold shape.
I've got spells for days. Don't worry.
Also,
So
days.
this-
Also, days.
Spells for days.
Spells for days.
After this dinner, if it wouldn't be too problematic, we do at least have a jar containing the essence of Amnon.
Well,
And it smells awful.
It is.
Oh, I can
it is
imagine.
Actually, disgusting.
I can imagine. But
If you want, I can pour at least half of it out.
you can
No,
just
please,
leave.
no.
You can just leave the jar with me. I can make do. But honestly, that's just going to be icing on the cake if you already have Cassius's body with you.
I'm honestly not sure why I'm asking this. Maybe it's my own will to have my companion back. Are you able to resurrect people?
Unfortunately, I am not. I know people who are, and I can make a way, but probably make a way, but I currently don't have that natural ability. I'm sorry. Fortunately, artificers don't get true resurrection,
Sarah's
Which is
just gonna mutter "damn it" under her breath.
which is, in my opinion, bullshit. But regardless,
I wonder if I could do it.
Nah, I do not like meddling with the affairs of life and death.
I mean, bards are just the hacks of all spellcasters. I mean, no offense,
Point.
but I mean, hey, you look at a spell and you go, yeah, sure, that's mine now. That's all I'm saying.
It's called It's called musical appropriation.
It's called using your resources. I get it.
Meanwhile, Flit is just thinking about a spell she gets later, which she might turn Cormac into, like, a furbolg or something.
Oh my goodness.
But yes, if you all are willing, I can definitely keep the bodies of Cassius and your companion here for, I mean, to keep them out of the way, if nothing else. You're traveling with two bodies, I can imagine keeping those out of line of sight is probably something you're keen on.
Yeah.
To be fair, the one body is a wolf.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a bit more reasonable, but still, we can keep them here. I can keep them fresh, quote unquote, and I can research Cassius's body, and when you all get to Dragon's Reach, I can meet you there and bring them with me. In fact, speaking of which, you know what? You all are trying to get to Dragon's Reach, aren't you? I think I can probably accelerate your journey by a wide margin.
Really?
What?
Yes, I have a machine that I'm currently trying to test that can, if it works, replicate a teleportation spell.
And if it doesn't work?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Hey,
What's the
Flit.
worst?
Worst
If
case
what-
scenario, you end up in a different plane, but I mean,
What?
we can
Wait,
figure
which
that
one?
out later. That's
Which one?
that's a 0.2% margin there. Margin of error. That is
I-
very much worst case scenario.
No, but you said different plane. Which one exactly? I need to know.
Man, this wine is really good, huh? He starts drinking his water again.
Squints.
You
Just
have a
like
nasty
a
habit
pasta.
of drinking before answering questions.
I'm sorry, I'm very thirsty.
No,
Just-
it's fair.
it's fair.
It's fine. It's fine.
He has been talking a lot.
I have been talking a lot. I mean, I've got a lot of words, a lot of big fancy words too. So yes,
I've
if
got-
you wish, I can try and help you get to Dragon's Reach. I can definitely accelerate your journey a bit. I mean, I'm
Well,
sure
what-
you don't want to go out there into Pinota Wood with the skulks and dream heralds and stuff.
Say it's a shot that we should take. Everybody?
I vote for it.
Diana kind of brings Nexus in close. If we have a chance to get to Dragon's Reach as fast as possible, we have to take it.
Oh shit! Wait, what about the carriage and the horses?
We have a free carriage and horses that doesn't have dead body in it.
The carriage, unfortunately, I cannot send with you. I can send the horses with you if you want. But the carriage, I mean, you can get one there. In fact, you probably won't need one if you're at your destination.
Not that they. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I kind of would like to test this machine out first if it can teleport. Flint, do you still have that little owl thingy?
I'd need I'd probably need to take a nap first.
I mean, I know that things go out. I just don't know where they end up, if you know what I mean.
That is my concern, honestly.
That's why Corvin's asking about the owl thing. It's something that Flick can see through.
Yeah, so familiar. I know the term.
Not
I
that
hope
I
it's a
think
lovely
about-
owl.
This would be a good way for us to not only get to Dragon's Reach, but also, well, kind of looks at everyone, potentially discard something that could be tracked.
Well, another thing to think about is what if it works the first time, but then when we go through it doesn't work?
Well,
And
I
we
would
end up
send you all
someplace
through
else.
at one time. You would all end up in the same place.
I think Sarah was talking about if we sent the familiar first.
Yes. Thank you, Flick.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I'll set the destination to the same thing. Don't worry. Again, small margin of error. Very small margin. You can see he kind of thinks for a moment. He slightly adjusts his hands, making it ever so slightly bigger.
Well, if we have to go in one at a time, that small margin of error only increases.
No,
One of
I
us
would
could
send you
end
all
up
through
on
at
the-
one time.
Oh.
It's large enough I
We-
can get you all through at one time. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's- I'm skeptical, but so far I'm outnumbered.
Don't worry. I'm in that skeptical group with you, Sarah. I don't like this whatsoever.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be sent to the heavens.
Look, I have a lot of things to do back home. I don't want to go to heaven right now.
Where are you from?
I am from Nevillis.
Oh, Nevillis! Lovely, lovely town in the Feywilds. Is it still run by Corladora?
Uh-huh.
but flinches at that.
Tries to keep,
Yes, I'm familiar. I'm familiar.
Yes, if I
Crazy,
remember correctly.
crazy woman that.
Yes,
Faye?
if I remember correctly, you built a amphitheater by the Sylvain College.
Yes, how is that doing? I hope it's
Oh,
getting
it's-
plenty of views.
Oh, it's been beautiful. I hope to play one day. He
I'm
kind of
so
says
glad
that,
to hear. You
gritting
haven't
his
played?
teeth. Sorry?
You haven't played there yet? Oh, I hope to hear you play there one day. That'd be wonderful.
Twitch. I twitch. Yes, unfortunately, I missed a chance because of. Well, I'm not gonna get into it. You know what? You know what? I kind of lost my appetite. Ugh.
Oh, I'm
just-
sorry.
I just want to point out that he got you back. You brought up Normandyr. He's like, "Hey, so you ever get to play?" Touche.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. That is why I am not retorting. That is why I didn't get a snappy comeback because I know he got me back.
Can Cora roll insight to see if he meant to do that?
Sure, roll insight.
I was gonna say he probably doesn't know who the fuck I am, so.
Oh shit! It was only 12. Never mind.
No, he
it was
didn't mean
right
to do
on
that.
that
He's completely clueless on the whole Corbin situation.
Yeah, I didn't tell him my backstory, so.
He knows a lot. I was just wanting to see.
No, I got you.
Above game, I was actually wondering if I should mention the cult thing from Sarah's backstory.
That is an up to you one, I think.
Yeah, up to you.
Yep.
I'll mention it if the opportunity arises.
Okay.
So I'm all in favor of getting there quicker, and I like the point that Ravon made where if we teleport, it might, cover tracks of people who might be following us.
But I don't like the uncertainty about it. That's just my only hang-up.
Diana will raise her hand. I second what Flit says. I think if we can get there quickly, we should at least try. Nexus will raise his hand and goes, I think so too. If we can get there really fast and I can stop putting you all in danger, that'd be really good.
Emotional damage.
I would really like
overnight.
that. You see Diana
Ooh.
like pull him in close, like, oh child.
Oh god, that hurt me in the
Above game.
That hurt me in
Fucking
my dad
twisting the
feelings.
knife in my heart.
Seriously.
Nexus, did you hear anything that Nicholas said about Amnon? It's not your fault. The man's a psychopath.
But what about like the scary lady? I mean, she was after me, right? What?
Lady?
She was just crazy.
Oh, that one. That,
She's
okay,
also-
that one.
She was also kind of just attacking anyone who happened upon her. It was more of a
Yeah.
wrong place or wrong time rather than you specifically, Nexus.
Exactly. Well, I guess Corvin and I are outnumbered already.
Let's see what Jericho feels. Hold on. Jericho will agree to it as well.
Cora would also like to teleport.
just for the experience, you know.
If we can get there and possibly not save Diana's hand, but save Cormac or just get there faster.
Right.
Besides Nexus, as far as what Amnon is when it comes to everything, you are not putting us in danger. As Diana has said, he is what we, in my native tongue, we call Necterides Strelo Mitraia Kamanemeno. Or batshit insane motherfucker.
Got soon tight, by the way.
I did not sneeze.
I like the first version better.
It made it sound eloquent.
Very refined way of telling someone they're a fucking asshole.
Giant is a great language. You should pick it up.
What is a great language?
Gigante.
Oh, it sounded like plant, and I was like, plants don't speak. I would know if they spoke. I mean, you can, but
Nicholas will
It's
look at
irrelevant.
Eurovon and he will say in giant, "Yes, it's quite refined if in the right company."
I'll give you 1 second. I actually. How do I phrase this?
And you actually
Velepo na simiakniatios simian ondero glossa. Meaning, I see you partake in a higher language.
Sorry, I was checking Diana's languages because for some reason I thought she knew giant and I don't know why.
The hell is that one? now?
I just want to think when you say higher languages, it's like, no, it's higher because they're taller.
I was about to say that, damn it.
In
Ah,
that
did
case, I mean, if that's the case, Celestial is the highest of languages.
True.
True.
From
High
the
five,
heavens.
punk.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Oh wait, you know Celestial? Holy shit!
Of course
No,
I
that's
know.
Diana.
I'm a paladin.
Not you.
I know
Ron.
Celestial.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Where
thought
the
Sarah
fuck
knew-
did
knew
you pick
Celestial.
that up, Sarah?
Something that I need to talk with Tart about.
Ah,
Oh boy.
I see.
I like to think that every single random "how do you know this language" is just I was in a bar for a week.
Yeah.
Look, there was this weird guy. He was singing. Really resonated with my soul. I tried learning the song, ended up learning Celestial.
Slate
Because that's how it happens.
CG. Sarah didn't do bars until she's joined this group.
Oh no, we're bad influences.
Oh no.
True.
True, we have been doing a lot of drinking and gambling.
Around
Drunken
children.
father, remember?
To be fair, the gambling was to shut some people up.
We did
Yeah.
not like them. They
Fair enough.
deserved it.
Fair enough. They were jerks.
We-
But yeah.
I mean,
So, did we decide on the teleportation?
I think the general consensus is yes. That's what you all are going to be doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
Joe and I were the only ones against it.
yeah, so it's like 2 to 6. Probably 2 to 5. Yeah. I,
All right.
I want to feel my insides unravel.
Any other questions for Nicholas?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the cult. Not to put the conversation back on myself, but I actually had one more thing I wanted to ask you about.
Of course. Shoot.
Weston gave me a letter right after he killed my dog that supposedly my father gave him.
Okay.
Now, I don't remember this ever happening, but the letter said that my mother was abducted by a sort of cult and tortured, and when I found out, the same was done to me, and they altered my memories.
Yes, that's quite easy to do, in fact, if you know the Modify Memory spell.
Okay, now I have 2 questions. I suppose the first would be if there's any way to get my real memories back.
You mean dispel the Modify Memory?
Yes.
Yes, that's... I mean, that could be done with a greater restoration. I can do that.
Would you?
Well, that depends. Are you prepared to learn the truth and the consequences that come with it? Because I've done this before, and it did not go well for the last person. They thought they were ready, but then they learned the truth about everything that happened to them, and they couldn't handle it.
I know ultimately it's up to me, but what does the rest of the group think?
I think you should probably take a little bit to think about it.
you could always come back to it if it's too much, but knowing a harsh truth would break someone in a certain situation. You seem to be you seem stubborn enough to be able to do it, but honestly, it's not for me to decide.
If the fates allow, then
I'll-
go by all means, but understand. Sometimes it is best to live within ignorance.
I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say more than I already did. I still think you should think on it. The only thing I'm going to say is, if what Nicholas is saying is true, and it could be, well, damaging to you, and I don't want to sound like I'm not empathetic about your situation, but if you learned it and you weren't able to come with us anymore because of what you were dealing with,
We would be worried and feel bad.
mm-hmm.
Kind of like we let it happen to you.
And honestly, we can't put you back into ignorance. At least, I don't think I can at all. Once you learn the truth, it's out there.
Nicholas will mention. Now, I will say, if I turn it back, if I give you your memories back, I can't then change it. I can't make you forget it again. I know the Greater Restoration spell. I don't know Modify Memory. clock is going off. Give me a couple seconds, okay?
It's
Yeah, fine, dude.
No, that's what Sarah said.
Oh,
Given that I do think Flit is right, I think I need to take the time to think on it.
Sleep on it.
And I think maybe it's better if I wait until I have Raven back. That way, as much as I love you guys, and I know you would support me, with Raven back, I would know if I do have to leave, I would have someone there to support me.
There are
You do
people
have another
in
longer.
Dragon's Reach who can do that for you. I'm definitely not the only one who knows Greater Restoration.
Right. But that does kind of lead me to the second question. Enclosed in that letter was this pendant, and I will give him the pendant. The letter said it's the symbol of a long-forgotten order of maniacs. Do you happen to recognize it?
He takes it from you. He gives a quick once-over, quickly hands it back to you. No, I've never seen that in my life.
Which means I'm no closer to the truth. Okay. Thank you.
Diana's gonna check something. Okay. Anybody else?
Flitz will look over to Corvin, sigh a little bit. You wouldn't happen to know a way into the Feywilds, would you?
there's the plane shift spell. Any other pockets? No.
I don't have
Fine.
plane shift, but again, if my machine works fine, then I mean I could certainly send you there.
In this current area, I don't think that would be a good idea to go back, especially because if my theory is correct, we need to be in Dragon's Reach for that, since it keeps popping in around that area.
Oh no, if the machine works the way I want, it doesn't matter where it is, I can bamf you right there. But I do understand the concern.
He kind of just puts his hands together and just kind of puts them up towards his mouth.
Food for thought later.
Yeah, he's just gonna be making that face for a minute.
That's all I wanted to bring up.
Okay. You guys see Nexus, his ring accidentally goes off. You're not sure entirely how. Those of you with a high enough passive perception see that his fork kind of slips out of his hands, and he does the same gesture for the ring to activate the ring. And it sort of goes off. Nick immediately looks at that and goes, "Have you got that, my boy?" Nexus goes, "It's a little ring. I can do this with it." And a little spark goes out from it. He snaps his fingers, a little spark goes out, does it again. "Wow, that's really cool, my boy. You know, if you want, I can spice that up a little bit, give you a little bit extra oomph to it if you want." Diana gives him this, like, glare of, like, "What do you mean?" And Nexus goes,
Cora is also looking very nervously at Diana and then at Nicholas.
Nexus
Robot
goes,
giving a shitty grin.
"Yes, please. Yes, please." Without a word, he takes off the ring and hands it to Nicholas, and Nicholas goes, "All right, let me see." And you see he you can see one of the metal appendages just comes up from around and picks up the ring, and he slowly casts a spell on it. You can see the ring begin to, like, kind of glow this bright blue aura. He kind of finishes the spell, it dissipates. He hands it back to Nexus. "Give that a try, my boy." Nexus puts it back on, snaps his fingers, and a bolt of fire shoots out from it and collides with the wall on the other side of the chamber. Nexus now has access to Firebolt.
Yeah. Great.
Now we're
More
talking.
than that for Nexus. Sarah's going to stand up, walk over, and can I attempt to lift Chip out of the water barrel?
Sure. I mean, you can only
wouldn't
grab
he be
him by
safer in
his
the water barrel?
top, but I mean, yeah.
What would
I
it be?
assume that
Athletics?
I'm not even gonna make you roll a check for it. He's just hanging out.
I assume the fucking cap is what's keeping him afloat.
Yeah.
Like right there, like he's blubbering, so it's at least right by mouth level.
Yeah.
Well, the barrel is like big enough for his body, but the cap is like too big for the lid, and that's kind of how he's just kind of dangling there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly
I
how
just
it is.
imagine he's going like you know how you go with your lips and you go like a.
Yeah.
All you guys
Like,
can
he's
see
just doing
of
that in
Chip
the
is his cap, and that's because it physically can't fit in the lid. So as far as you know, he's literally dangling in the barrel by his cap.
Precious.
Alright, then I'm
He's
gonna
not
lift
stolen
him.
there.
He's just
He's
vibing.
lifted up by his cap.
That sounds painful.
No, he's fine.
That's his head.
He's having a blast.
Okay.
Then I'm going to lift Chip out and look at him. Hey Chip, can I see that new knife?
Which one?
The one that Jericho got you.
Which one?
I think above game. Would I have seen his new knives?
Which one? Above game,
Boy.
which one?
The boy has several.
All
Nice
of them,
raise.
because Jericho bought him like several.
His newest one you have not seen. But the one you think is the last one Jericho gave him. Yeah, you know about it.
Which one would that be?
Oh, fucking, I don't know. At this point, dude's got a lot of knives. It would have
Like
been
having
easier
right
if you had just asked, "Hey, Chip, hand me a knife."
Gotta say, I don't think we kept track of specific knives.
Wait, is the wall
Well,
also on fire from Nexus?
I remember I got him a dragon knife.
No, the
That's it.
wall is made of stone. It hit the wall and just dissipated.
Oh, thank God! I was about to say, do I have to grab someone to drink with shape water and throw it at it? Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
I just
Okay.
realized something important.
What's up?
What?
We can make Nexus a firebender.
Neat.
No.
Prince Zuko!
No,
come
we're
on!
not scarring the child. He's already mentally
Hey,
scarred.
Nexus, I have this thing of hot water. Oops.
No,
Don't Todoroki
Nexus, I need you to look at my spear very closely.
no!
Wow. Okay.
J-Frost.
I just want to point out that in less than a week, J Frost has emotionally traumatized one child. Is now suggesting we scar another.
Physically this time.
This time.
But just think of how great his redemption arc will be.
No, he's already sad boy. Leave him alone. He does not
Moving
need to
on.
be crispy burnt boy.
Moving on.
Yeah. Moving on. I
Moving
guess.
on, moving on.
Yeah. So, for shits and giggles, we'll say Chip gives you a knife.
Great idea.
I was about to ask if I was about to ask about the one that looked like his cap, but
They're all in his cap.
I said that looked like.
Oh, the one that looked like his cap? Yeah, he would give you that one. That's fine.
If we're giving one child a modified toy, we need to give the other one a modified toy. What can you do with this knife?
He takes the knife, thinks for a moment, casts a spell, and you can see that the blade of the knife becomes infused with ice. Hands it back to you. There you go. Add a bit of chill to the yeah, that.
Ooh, that'll work. And I will give the knife back to Chip.
As soon as he takes it from you, he immediately like slashes at you. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Chip?
You touch him again, I'll send you flying. And Corey like brings out her staff, like threateningly. He's like, "Excuse me."
Okay, that was an accident.
Ha ha!
Mine won't be.
Ooh, cold.
Cold. I like it. Anything else, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm still gripping with the terms of maybe I'm actually gonna go home. I'm good.
I think I'm good too. Wait.
Hmm.
I don't want to do that because Jericho's not here.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Shut
What, you
up!
get-
Don't ask that. Knock on wood.
I wanted to ask about if they knew someone named Ruby.
Okay. Do you want to ask? I would say if Schmuck were here, they would probably have Jericho ask. Like, no bullshit.
Okay. I'll.
So, we'll
You know what? Just as well, Flit knows. Jericho told everyone about Ruby. It's a big mystery. This is a knowledgeable man. It's in character.
We'll say Jericho asks, because I do feel like Jericho would genuinely ask this. Jericho will ask if Nicholas knows a young woman named Ruby, to which Nicholas will go, "No, I've met a lot of people with long names. I'm sorry, son."
All right. Think I got nothing else.
All right. Gonna quickly go down the line. CG, you don't have anything. J Frost, do you have anything?
Noper.
Joe?
I'm good.
Punk?
Corey looks at her staff sadly. You couldn't do anything with this, could you?
You're a druid, yes?
Yes?
Here, pass that here.
You'll flip it over and hand it to him.
He takes it. He kind of gestures with it, lays it on the table, makes a long gesture. You can see from the bottom of the staff all the way up to the top, it becomes infused with this light blue aura slowly. Kind of dissipates as he finishes it. Hands it back to you. There you go. And you now have a +1 arcane focus.
Ooh.
Nice.
Noise.
So later we can discuss exactly what that means for you, Corey. But like your spell attacks will get a +1. Your, I don't remember if it messes with your saves or not. I think it does.
It depends on the DM, but typically no.
Okay. We can discuss it later. But yeah, you have a +1 focus now. Assuming you're using assuming you're going to keep casting your spells through the staff, of course.
Sometimes. Yeah, it comes in handy.
Okay.
Think back to her shillala.
Shalala.
Lele.
Sarah, do you have anything?
It's not possible to make Wind Needle any better, is it?
Not in this short amount of time, no.
Then no, I've got nothing. But I
Okay.
will give him 10 platinum for everything he's done.
He will reject it. He'll go, no, please. I'm just happy to be sitting down with people again. It's been a while. I should probably get out.
Are you sure? This is very valuable information and work.
Oh, please. I'm more than happy to give information to friends. When he says friends, he specifically looks over to Diana and Nexus.
No.
Right then. I will say, at this point, dinner wraps up. As you guys are kind of making your way out, he goes, all right, if you all will follow Wilhelm will show you all to your rooms for the night.
Ooh, bed.
Corey,
Mhm.
with your passive perception, you see that Diana lags behind a bit. And
Oh, I actually did have one other question.
okay.
I guess it's kind of in character and out of character. Is the basement that we're in, is the mansion like a cover up for what's really down here?
No. It was mentioned that this was built after the passing of his wife and child. It's just you can tell that it's just him wanting to not be at home.
Makes sense.
But Corey, you notice that Diana kind of lags behind a bit, and you can see she's kind of saying something to Nick in a bit of a different attitude than the pleasantries they've been having before.
I'm probably gonna be lagging as well, but slowly walking away from them.
Okay. I'm still gonna
Sorry, I
say
had to go
currently
up
Corey
and,
Corey's the only one who notices this.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
I had to get
honestly
up and let my
fine.
dogs out. She's just lagging behind the group. She'll slow down and kind of give her a nudge with her shoulder. I like that. The questioning eyebrows, like, what's wrong? What's the face?
You kind of wait for them to finish up their conversation. Make me a perception check really quick.
13?
13. Okay. You don't hear what they're saying, but you have the observant feat, don't you?
I do.
You're able
That's
to
why
read.
I have the soft. That's why I have the 20 anyway. But yeah.
You're able to read their lips. You see Diana kind of whisper to him, "Why did you lie about the pendant?" And he goes, "I didn't lie about it. I don't know what you're talking about." And she goes, "Yes, you did. You know something about. What do you know? You need to tell her if you know something." And he goes, I'll tell you what. If she decides she wants her memory back, I will tell her. If she doesn't, then I won't. I think we can agree on that. Diana kind of sighs and goes, "All right, fine." She kind of smiles again. "It really is good to see you again." Nexus is there as well. Nexus goes, "Yeah, it's really good to see you again, Uncle Nick." And he goes, "I'm so glad you both are doing all right. It's been so long." They all kind of give a hug. They go on their way. They kind of start following you all again. Diana comes up to you. She notices you. And what do you say to her?
Do you think we should? No, sorry. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold him to that too. I think.
Are you
she
saying
should
this to
know.
Diana?
Yes.
She goes,
I think she should know.
I think she should know as well. But, I mean, I can't do anything unless he tells her, so.
Fair enough. That is for her to decide.
We'll see what happens. But, Nicholas kind of moves, like, kind of scrambles up on his robo appendages up to the front of the group, following Wilhelm, they both bring you all to a hallway with a set of doors. He goes, "These will be your rooms for the night. They are all taken care of. They're in very neat order. You all should have hot water, and if you need anything at all, there should be a little lever in there. Just pull the lever, and a I shouldn't say servant. When my
Helper.
Yes, a helper who will come by and see to whatever you need. This will include food and beverages and just things of that nature. Whatever you need. Everything's taken care of, don't worry. And if you need me, I am going to be in my workshop, probably. If I'm not in my workshop, I am probably in my room, which is next to the workshop. Workshop is down the hall. Take a left, take another left, take a right, take the third right, and then all the way down at the end of the hall. He kind of looks at you all, waiting for a response. Nobody says anything. Well,
Okay.
I'm still lost in thought still.
Well, on that note, I hope you all have a lovely night, and we will see you all in the morning for what should be a very special breakfast.
One last thing.
Yes.
Now that we're done with dinner, Ravon,
Oh, yeah, completely forgot. One moment. Kind of reaches into the
Yeah.
bag. No, okay, where did I put it? Is it here? No. Why do I have these? No. Okay, that's sharp. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Pulls out the jar of liquid Diana.
Ooh, grotesque. I like it. I will examine this.
Do we all see this?
Yes, all of you see this.
Jar of liquid Diana. It's what I have this saved in my bag.
Ravon is a lot of
drops
things.
straight.
Graceful is not one of them.
They're kind
know-
of like drops down from like, it's like fluffy, like moving around, and they kind of just like drop straight, like almost like, like someone's like ears would like droop. It's like, where were the rooms again? I'm suddenly very tired. Just, like walk off very fast.
Are you okay?
Corey there's a door right next to you. Corey just kind of goes in.
Hey, JC.
Oh,
J-
I guess
JC?
she-
Sorry, hey, J Frost.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you didn't go with that alternate name that we had.
Cream of soup. Cream of Diane soup.
No. I'll
You're gonna have to remind me of that.
Creme de la creme
DM.
a la
later.
arm.
yeah later.
Also, you all don't have to worry about your supplies or the cart outside. I'm gonna get that handled and make sure the bodies are unloaded properly. I will also try to set up your supplies neat and orderly so that way they're good to go tomorrow.
I actually didn't notice. Is there a way back up to the mansion from down here?
Yeah, you would just need to take the elevator back up.
Which reminds me, do these rooms have bathrooms?
Yes, they do. I think you all are in for a nice treat with what I assume is to be cold outside.
But when we got off the elevator, didn't it go back up to the thing?
I think we're still down.
It did go back up, but it goes back up, but I could call it back down.
wow.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
I love Flint's reaction. Wow, that's amazing! Alright. On that note... Hold on.
Oh yeah.
On that note, the rest of the night is yours. You all enter your rooms, and they are very, very nice. Rather than the stone exterior, these rooms seem to have wooden walls, wooden floors. I almost said wooden ceiling. I guess wooden ceiling.
Nice
very,
tiled ceiling.
very, very nice, comfy beds, large beds. The bathrooms you all have are quite robust. They've got a tub in there. They also have a section of the room. There's like a column looking sort of structure made of glass that you can open up, and inside there is some sort of pipe affixed to the wall and a lever When you pull the lever, it sprays out very hot water onto your bodies. Above game, it's a shower.
The
Fuck
gang
yeah.
discovers indoor plumbing.
Yes.
And to think only one man could think of this vision.
Corey
Wait,
glares
tell me
at
this
it.
man has invented a toilet.
I don't know. Has he? Let's find out. High or low? J Frost.
You know what? This is gonna be a group discussion. Guys, what are we feeling?
I'm feeling
Low?
a bit low, honestly.
I've rolled.
Low.
Low? He has invented toilets.
Yeah!
Haha!
On a-
Indoor plumbing, baby.
On a natural 1. Not only are there toilets, there are bidets.
My God.
This is the
Oh.
greatest.
Ooh.
What the hell is this thing? Immediately lifts. Is this? He actually goes out like before he leaves. He looks to him. He's like, why is there why do you have a a basin of water in here? Is this like a hand washing station or?
You open it up and it sprays you in the face.
Oh, you son of a! He immediately lifts fist and he's like, wait, no, that's how I broke table.
No break bidet.
I got. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I want to do something.
Okay. What do you
If
want
you
to
would
do?
allow me, I want to use my.
Sorry,
I
was letting
want
my
to
dog
use my 9 intelligence to figure out how a toilet works.
out. Okay, make me an intelligence check.
Oh, thank God.
I feel like he's gonna bomb this.
Hey, babe. Oh God, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, that one. 7.
You're able to get the general idea.
What?
What goes
Oh
here?
God.
Oh my God, hold on. Oh.
It takes you're able to figure out, it just takes you a while. You end up spending like a good 20 minutes being like, all right, so there's water in here. What does this do? Oh, the water goes down. Okay.
I
Okay.
thought it goes down the
Guys.
hole.
Guys, I love you, and because I love you, this is what Provon will probably go through.
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh god. How thin are the walls?
They're thick. You guys don't.
Okay, good.
Thank
You guys don't hear anything from the other rooms,
Good.
but
God.
the rooms are
sorry.
very nice. You guys have access to what is essentially room service. The night is yours. What do you guys want to do?
Good question.
Really good question.
I have an idea of what I want to do.
I have an idea too, but Sarah, if you want to go ahead first.
I suppose I can. What would I need to roll to figure out the shower?
I'll just say an intelligence check.
You got this, Sarah. You're better than me.
We glare at it. I missed the.
It's easy to figure out what it does. The intention behind it needs a bit more work. 12? Yeah, you can figure that out.
Okay, then Sarah wants to take a nice long shower and then build a blanket fort and read her books in the blanket fort.
Sounds good. Some of the helpers will bring you more blankets so you can make a blanket fort.
Ah, yay!
Yo, that sounds awesome right now.
I mean, Corey, there is a reasonably large-sized tub in each of the rooms.
I didn't hear that. I don't know if you said that.
I mentioned that there was a tub. I didn't say specifically the size of the tub.
Hey Tart, random question. This is mostly just for me. Is the shower head one of those where it's like mounted on the wall, or is it like mounted on the ceiling, cascading down?
It's mounted on the ceiling.
Fuck yes!
I said originally it was mounted on the wall, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna retcon it. I'm gonna say it's mounted to the ceiling because that's dope as fuck.
Hell
Yo,
yes. I love
nice.
those showers.
Because those, as we all know, are the best kinds of showers.
Right? It just cascades down right on you. Feels like you're in rain. It's awesome.
Has anyone
Yep.
seen the game plan with like Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Yes.
Yes.
unfortunately.
Anyone seen the shower in that movie? That's how I picture it. Just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can already hear the rubber ducky squeaking.
No, that's just Flit. Whack.
Quack.
Whack.
Quack.
Did you just fucking Krillin?
Maybe.
Whack.
Look, I got a lot of voices in this whole box.
What do the rest of you want to do?
I think
I'll let
CG
everybody
had
else
something.
go first.
I just wanted to do something small.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's gonna walk up to Corey's room, raise her hand to knock, just kind of shake her head, and walk away.
Aw. Aw.
Oof.
Actually, can I add on to mine just a little bit?
Sure.
Sarah is cuddling Bun Bun in the blanket fort and reading her books.
Aw.
Oh.
Alright. I will say, Flit, as you sort of like start walking away from Corey's room, you see Diana kind of open up her door and come out into the hallway. She looks your way and she goes, "Oh, Flit, what are you doing?"
Oh, hi, Diana. Nothing. I was just on my way back to my room.
"Oh, okay. Are you okay?"
She kind of looks back to Corey's door. Yeah, I'm okay.
She's gonna insight you. That is, hold on. That is a 22 to insight.
Damn.
Come on, Nat 20. Nope.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it.
Big oof.
She kind of puts the pieces together and she goes, "Come on." She takes you by the hand. "Come on."
Okay.
Drags you over to Corey's room. "Corey, there's a knock at your door."
Shit.
Are you in the tub? Y or N?
Come in.
Cucumber slices just like on the island.
She's got like the whole face mask on.
Nothing but bubbles everywhere.
I just assumed that her hair, like, you know how people wrap their hair in towels?
Yeah.
It's like that, except bubbles.
That's a great image.
Corey, you hear... Corey, are you in here? Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah, but there's a ton of bubbles. Also, it's fine. I know both of you.
Well, you don't know Flit's there yet, I will
You
say.
think I could tell her footsteps? Okay, you're right. Yes.
You see Diana kind of walk into the bathroom and she goes, "Wow, that is a lot of bubbles."
I think that there could still be more. She just says, looking around at the tub, trying to judge, like squinting, rubbing her chin.
She, alongside her enters Flit. Flit, there are a lot of bubbles.
Her eyes kind of
Flit,
widen, and she
desperate.
kind of like feels like she's cornered. She's like, "Oh,
Fuck, I'm in the tub! Shit! I can't go anywhere, no!
no." She just remembers the last talk she had with Flit and how she felt like shit afterwards. So she's kind of just worried about a repeat.
I
I mean, she's gonna try and hide it. Can I roll deception?
Sure.
Ah, 14.
Okay, we'll keep in mind for that. We'll keep that in mind. But she goes, "I think Flit wants to talk to you about something."
Corey,
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't want to make excuses for what I said the other day. And I do still feel that way a little bit, but I'm very sorry I made you as uncomfortable as you were.
She'll Cora just kind of look down, fiddling with her hands and like a few of the ice rubber duckies that she's made again. Just kind of like popping it under the water and back again. It'll be all right. I mean, it still stings, but I can't tell you how to feel. I mean, after reflecting for a while, and then she's gonna look up kind of at the ceiling. I would probably be scared too.
You know, there was something that when we encountered that ghost thing with the nightmares, it put things into perspective a little bit, I guess. You know, like, yeah, I'm a little scared of you, but a little fear it's not the same as terror, you know? I'm here talking to you, I'm not cowering in a corner, it's just... And I really didn't want to, you know... I didn't want to make you feel that bad, I felt I had to say it.
No, I appreciate your honesty. I just kind of realized the full scope of what I've been doing. I don't think before I do some things, and then I don't think about how that affects everyone around me, because I'm not used to having people around me to affect.
I know what that's like. But, like, when you were upstairs and you were looking at the star charts, right? It was the first time in a while I've seen you, and looking a little Diana, well, so happy about where you came from. I mean, it just reminded me that, you know, you're just intense no matter what you do. And she just kind of chuckles at that a little bit.
Diana will go, I'll say.
Insight that.
Go for it. I mean, she ain't lying. She kind of shoots a wink over at you, Corey.
Or it kind of makes like the, the :3 face, and like kind of just looks down, fiddling with the duck some more. But she just looks back up at Flit. So I guess I just, knowing now what you've been through, I just hate that I made you fear for your safety for even a moment. Everything I've done has been to protect you and our friends. I hate for that to be misunderstood, but we're also not mind readers, so there will be misunderstandings. It just hurts that I was a cause of your fear.
Flit is going to kind of stare at the moment and just go, it's a natural feeling, I think. And this is coming from me. I don't even understand feelings that well. I turn into scary things all the time, and I weirded out Corvin the other day just being a spider.
Yeah, we had to talk about your spider obsession at some point, by the way.
Everything we fight is invisible, and it can see invisible things.
I guess.
What else can see invisible things, though? Because I was in a forest and like areas for several years, but I'll never get over that many legs.
I mean,
or like shivers in the tub, even though it's like really warm. It's like, ooh, just thinking about it.
I mean, I could turn into a bat and like echolocate people, but I don't think that's really helpful in combat.
Be cute though. Bats
We'll
are
have to
cute.
think on it.
As long as you don't above game, as long as you don't fucking eat them.
I
Yeah,
think it was
let's-
more
let's
the
not-
size, but seeing that many legs that big was a bit concerning.
Turn
To be-
into a giant bat. Grab
I mean,
enemy. Fly.
To be fair, science
Rock
has said
enemy.
that if spiders were the size of dogs, yeah, we would be they would rule the world.
We don't
They
need to
would.
talk about that.
We really
Yeah,
We
let's-
don't.
don't need to bring that nightmare.
Please, no.
I kind of wonder.
Forgot. I'm sorry, Tart.
No, you're good.
No,
I'm
that's
just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna be drinking heavy tonight just to get rid of that image.
you know. I should probably look into a few animal forms at some point. And
The gorillas were handy.
gorillas were really handy. They were good. They were good people. Or good gorillas. You know what I mean?
Apes. Well, let's say apes.
Yeah, they were good apes.
Okay, but hear me out. There was this one group that I ran across near a pond. These people looked like adventurers. They were scared shitless of these freaking water birds. I think they're called geese. Now those, if we could find a way to turn into those but bigger, one day,
Giant geese.
it'd be terrifying. I have a feeling.
If anyone for a second thinks I would not allow that shit,
Wait,
Oh,
you're telling me?
Once
trust
we can
me.
get
I would
flying,
most certainly
it's
allow
totally
giant
fine.
geese.
Oh,
I
sorry,
have
sorry.
plans. I have
Why
plans.
not?
Don't
Why
worry.
giant geese when we can go dire geese?
dire goose.
Exactly.
Dire goose. Honk!
It's just a fire alarm going off every time it honks.
Diana kind of puts her hand on Flit's shoulder. So are we okay now? Are you both good?
I think so. I got off what I wanted to say, and I did really feel bad about saying it. It was, yeah, you know what? And Flit's just going to just kind of shake her head. I'm just going to, Corey,
Hmm?
we're both druids. We can both change into animals.
Yeah.
Why don't we spend a little time, sometime later, looking into that? You know, something we could do together.
Smile, kind of like grin, like grip the duck like excitedly. It's like, I would like that.
Diana goes, I will have to be there because that sounds adorable. I would
Coral
say
think,
you two should hug it out, but
not getting out. It's comfy here.
yeah, I didn't think so.
Got like
I haven't gone to.
You're
I haven't
back
gone to
into
mine. Is that
water.
amazing?
what?
I haven't gone to my room yet. That looks amazing.
It's in all of our rooms.
Courtney like tucks back in until
Ooh.
only like her head and chin are peeking out. It's great in here.
The tub is big enough to Corey, regardless of what direction you're facing, you can just sink down completely like that.
Is the tub big enough or Corey short enough?
I hate
Damn.
you.
Damn, got her.
Ouch.
God,
Well,
fucking
ouch.
damn! Just throw the
Oh, I got an
fucking
idea.
knife.
Corey has an
I didn't
idea.
say it this time. That's,
Oh no!
Corey's gonna duck back under for a second,
Oh
and, she's
god.
gonna, and then she's gonna pop back out again as a seal.
All
Wow.
right, seal Corey.
She's just gonna splash water at both Diane and Flit.
Hey,
I just realized.
Oh,
Do Nexus and Chip get their own separate rooms, or are they still staying with their parents' figures?
They're still staying with their parental figures. I mean, there are enough rooms to where they could have their own room, but
I said everything I wanted to say.
Okay. Do you head on out?
Back.
I'm going to write something actually really quick along the wall.
Okay. What do you write?
In Druidic.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I will PM what that is to you later, punk.
Okay.
Will you send it to me as well, just for reference?
Mm,
I'm the DM.
yes.
You said yeah.
He kind of has you there.
I was gonna say that's kind of the.
I did say yes.
Yes. All right. So Flit, you write something on the wall. You head on out. Diana kind of watches Flit leave. She kind of looks down at her clothes and she goes, "Really?"
Or a quick wink and give like a thumbs up. It's like payback.
Diana kind of walks on over to the tub. Well, I mean, these clothes are wet now. I mean, oh, to hell with it. And she just completely just strips down and then just dives in the tub.
Oh,
Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. Let's get naked.
Yeah.
I've got curtains that say the same thing.
Do you stay as a seal, Corey?
Oh no, I said she changed back.
Oh, okay. She
She
comes.
couldn't have given thumbs up as a seal. She would have no thumbs.
flip
I think I
thumbs.
flipper.
She gets up like right in your face, and she kind of takes your hand and she goes, "Well, sailor, it looks like we're alone now." And then she kind of kisses you on the nose.
Or it just turns bright red.
She looks at you and she
This is different in her brain. This is not a group thing. This is
Cue Nixus walking in.
She just kind of like sputters and just like tries to.
she goes,
Carol
"That's what I
Flippers.
thought." And then she just starts kissing you, just fully making out with you.
That gets a seal
Don't
of
be shy.
approval.
Ah, you
Someone to say
bitch.
that?
Can you feel the love?
I mean, quick thing.
God damn it.
Look, I have to keep that quick, or else
Bees,
the
bees,
save will be
bees,
all over
bees.
Charles
Yes.
Bass.
Diana pulls
Do not
you.
risk the DM's channel.
Say that again?
We do not risk the DM's channel here.
Yes.
Sorry.
She pulls you in very close, and I will say from that point on, things just get very intimate.
We cut to black.
We fade to black.
You must be 18 or older to enter this restricted site.
You both have a wonderful night, and that's all we need to say.
Yep.
A wonderful night alone, because
Aw.
this is essentially the first time you two have ever been able to be properly alone.
About damn time.
Fuck up, Gordon.
This, it's actually cute. And you know what? I'll admit it.
We
It's
have-
cute.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's adorable. Even I'm just saying, we've been fucking grouped up together for so goddamn long. They can't have a
It's
a
wonder
private moment
if people
together.
haven't
It's
gotten in more fights because, as I can tell, most of us are introverts.
Yes. The sexual tension was quite high, though. That's all I'll say.
yeah.
but-
I could
Yeah.
Corvin, what did you
Um,
want to do? Because I know you said in the Discord you wanted to do something.
Just a quick thing because I don't want to take up too much time. I kind of just want to get onto the sending stone and ask Marissa a couple of questions.
Okay. You get on the sending stone, and what do you say to her to start the conversation?
How's it going, cute ass?
Oh wow.
Something.
Wow.
All right.
Uh,
She almost immediately messages back and goes, You don't mean that. No, I know you do. It's true.
Well, I mean, I do, honestly, but I was mostly trying to gauge a chuckle. So, I'm kind of weird mindset right now. Kind of need some help.
Oh yeah? With what? You need a little bit of...
No,
No?
not that.
No
No,
voice in your
no.
head?
No. Well, you're in my head, which is... Wait, what?
And you're in mine.
Wait, hang on. You said... Never mind. Say there's something you want. Something that... You've worked at least this long to obtain, and it's staring right in front of you, but the risk is... small, but can be catastrophic. Would you go for it?
Without a doubt in my mind.
There's an opportunity for me to get what I want, and I don't know why, but I think that it's not going to happen. Every time I look at I look at this gift horse, I'm thinking something's going to go wrong.
And
This-
it might.
It can't be this easy, you know?
I mean, nothing's ever that easy. There's always a catch. But, are you willing to let that stop you to meet your one true desire?
No. Made it this far.
Then why wait?
Nagging feeling in the back of my head that says that it's all going to go awry.
It very well might, but won't know until you try.
Yeah. Ooh. Question. I just thought of something. God, what was it again? Oh, this is bugging me. There's a somebody was speaking to me the other day, and I couldn't remember his name. What was it? Yes, Blood Amnon. Was it It said something about a red-headed woman. I'm not sure if it was. Does that name ring a bell to you or anything? I'm honestly drawing a blank.
Amnon. No, doesn't ring any bells to me.
Is there a way I can insight that
Go for it.
through the voice in my head?
I'm gonna say because you can't see her, it will have disadvantage.
That is fair.
There's only so much you can do with a voice in your head.
3. No.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. What's stupid is that one was teetering on the fucking 14.
It was.
Okay, so
It's worth a
have to
shot,
take
though.
that. You know, I like to poke and prod. Thanks for hearing me out, by the way.
Of course. I'm a very good listener.
Yeah, Adam said as much.
Ooh, Adam. You spoke with him again?
Yes, I think we were at... I want to say... I can't remember the town. They're all kind of blending together at this point.
The hills kind of give you that impression, don't they?
Actually, we're near a mountain range.
Yeah, true.
She's doing the equivalent of sending like 3-word responses, and I don't know what to. And I'm.
Damn it!
You know what I'm talking about, right? When you're
Her
talking about
ultimate
someone trying to
weapon, not
when you're-
not having descriptive text messages.
when you're trying to gauge a conversation, they're like, "Yeah, that's crazy."
Man, that's wild. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yep. Yeah, sure. What
hopefully,
exactly did Adam tell you?
I don't know. We kind of mentioned a few things, and then he said something, stopped about something. I don't know. I wasn't particularly paying attention. He wasn't really giving everything I needed at that time, and oh, he's getting on my last nerves.
He certainly has that charm, doesn't he?
It's that rule of his. I think it's just because it's the equivalent of, oh, my God has all the answers, but he's not going to give it to you.
He's always been about rules. Don't take it too personally. It's just
He has what he can. He has the keys to help everybody, and yet these rules are holding him back. If he thinks he's our friend, if he really cares about us that much, he would at least try and help instead of just saying that he's helping.
I mean, I'm sure he's doing his best. Whatever, the best they can at least. I mean, you've only met with him, what, once, twice?
I want to say twice now, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's more he can give you, but who knows? Maybe he will give you more in the future. Relatively soon, even. Who knows?
That's maybe, but I've talked your ear off enough. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Enjoy your long-awaited slumber.
We should be hitting the city of Kern here soon, apparently.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah,
Roll a deception
that's what I was
check for me.
That is what I was hoping for. Is it with advantage? Because I'm kidding. Let's see here. 12.
Fuck. Okay. She goes, "Oh, Kern. Lovely little mountain town you got there."
Yeah, we had to take the long way around because apparently this forest was haunted. So we should be getting there within the next week or so.
Well, you should be in for a good time then. I can imagine. The bitter cold, the yetis, and the saber cats.
The fuck is a yeti?
Oh, you've never seen... Oh, you don't have yetis in the Feywild, do you? Imagine a big white gorilla, except even bigger and with razor-sharp teeth. And claws. And sometimes
That's-
horns.
Let's keep out for that then.
Yeah,
And
it's not a good time.
Saber cats. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, we'll keep a lookout for those. Hopefully, not catch any of those.
I doubt you will.
All right, and he's just gonna end the conversation there because I probably took up way more time.
No, you're
I
totally
thought.
fine. All right. Last person, Rovan, did you have anything you wanted to do?
Actually, yeah, there was something I want to do.
Okay.
I want to knock on Jericho's door
Okay.
first.
Jericho opens the door and you see not only Chip in there, you see Nexus as well.
Oh, I see. I am disturbing the party.
No, it's fine. Diana asked me if I could watch Nexus for the night, at least for a while.
Understand?
I think she went to see Corey.
Shut up!
I mean, yeah, they are friends, are they not?
Anyways, what can I do for you, Rovan?
You've literally seen them kiss each other.
Remember, I'm from a... Rovan's not smart, okay?
Look, dude. Look,
Also,
dude. It
the
doesn't take.
Greeks were very, amorous with each other, even friendly. Even platonically.
Yeah,
I would not know anything about that kind of culture, especially like when it comes to open mouth kissing someone in the.
not open mouth. I don't even think they have open mouth.
Like,
not
I
other
assume
people,
that-
but
I assume the cheeks, but like,
Regardless.
Regardless,
yeah.
What can I
Sorry,
do for
sorry.
you, Rovan? No, you're fine.
I will require. You are busy right now, but when we get the chance, I require you for something.
Of course.
He bows.
Say that again?
Have fun with your party. Oh, he
Oh.
politely bows and he just says, "Sleep well, my friend. Get good rest, and don't let Nexus, tucker you out too much."
He kind of like does that like light punch to your shoulder. He goes, "Oh, Nexus isn't the one you have to watch here." You see Chip almost violently stabbing the air with his new knife. Or not his new knife, but his new enchanted knife.
Getting Vietnam flashbacks already. Agreed. He'll walk away from Ravan's. I mean, he'll walk away from Cher. Jesus fucking Christ, as you can tell. And he'll go knock on Sarah's door.
Okay. Sarah, there's a large knock at your door.
Come in.
Opens the door. Does not get on the floor and do the dinosaur. Because I'm surprised nobody's done that.
nah, not really. I don't go for grabs like that.
Fair. Back in game. Sarah, you have a minute.
Yeah, let me find my bookmark. I know it's here
That's a
somewhere.
fort. Wait, did you build a fort?
Maybe.
You
I
don't
see
even
the-
see Sarah. Sarah is that deep in this large fortress that she's made of blankets and pillows.
I am actually impressed by this, and I might, if it weren't for the fact that you're not really. You know what? One of these days, I might try to see if you would be good at building siege defenses. But another time.
No idea, never tried. Ah, there's my bookmark.
Little pillow catapult. Pew!
No, anti-catapult, the thing that the catapult's trying to strike against.
I'm sorry, trebuchets are nothing. They're obviously the superior weaponry.
On ballista.
Still have to lick one or both of them.
Ravan will wait for Sarah to come on out.
Shortly after you hear her say she found her bookmark, just her head pokes out of the pillow fort. Yes, you needed something?
A moment, if you will.
Sure, what's up?
He'll kind of walk over. He'll still, he's not really wearing PJs. He's still wearing his armor and stuff. He'll just, like, I don't know, like, just sit on the ground. Sarah, we need to talk.
She's going to prop herself up on her elbows? About what? What's going on?
It's everything that is going on. I understand that you have, and are still, dealing with many a tragic event. It is not easy. Out of the entirety of this group, I do not suffer the same pains that you all do. And for you especially.
You also haven't been with us as long.
True. But that is the thing. You did something very brave. While you did not fully commit to it, you actually showed extreme discipline on holding back, getting your memories restored.
The rest of the party made good points. I'm of no use if I'm so deep in my own grief that I can't think straight.
For many a hero from my culture, from our olden myths, that would have done what you did. And it always leads to ruination. Normally it is these types of things that fate, the weavers of fate themselves, create as a means of solidifying. But instead, chosen an ulterior path that I am proud of. Because of this, I wish to take you under my wing. I know what you're really after. The path that you will tread normally ends in a very cold blood shed.
And what is it you think I'm after?
It won't just stop with your uncle. For those that have manipulated you in the past.
I've killed before, Rovan. I'm not afraid to do so again.
It is not that I am concerned of. It is how you do it. You must be focused. You must be calculated, tempered, and controlled. Not like that of a sword, which can be swung wildly, but yet of a finely crafted spear, with precision strikes.
Much like that of a wolf.
Exactly.
You know what? I'll be going to bed shortly anyways. I'm going to shift just for emphasis.
You this once. Feel free to reject this offer. I can train you. Give you the discipline that was instilled within me and my family. But you must know this. Use these disciplines. Hone yourself. Do not fall to the savagery that can easily overtake one's heart and soul.
If what was in that letter is true, I'm afraid it may already be too late.
I would beg to differ, and you proved it to me today.
I'll accept your offer.
Ravan will hug Sarah. And he will actually...
Big hug.
And he will kind of turn and he says, would you at least join me in a prayer?
Sure, why not?
This is often the first step in tempering one's abilities.
Ah, that's right, you weren't with us when... Before I lost Raven, every morning, before the rest of the group even got up, well, after I shot Flid, I would go out hunting and I would sacrifice part of it to the goddess Artemis.
I am familiar with that goddess. She is technically a grandniece to my lord.
Yeah, I think I've heard that.
Alright then. Make one towards both of them.
You both sit on down, quote unquote, and you both have a prayer to Artemis as well as Atlas. All right. I know we have been going a little long. If y'all will be willing to give me about 10 to 15 more minutes, we will be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I've got that.
All right. Dope.
I gotta give meds to my cat anyway.
Okay. So, you all bunk on down for the night. Some of you have the whole rooms to yourself. Some of you have companions for the night. I am, of course, referring to Jericho, who has 2 children with him, because of reasons. But, ladies and gentlemen, morning comes, and you all are greeted. Hold on. Actually, if morning is coming, let me play different music. This one.
Oh.
The next morning comes. You all wake up from probably one of the best sleeps you all have had in a very long time. The beds
Hell yeah.
are incredibly comfortable. You all had nice, long, hot baths and showers. You all, if anything you all needed was brought to you within a few moments. It was just a very nice, relaxing night from what has been a very stressful few weeks.
Sorry, I would like to change my season from the winter that I was to spring.
Okay, sounds good. You all go back into the dining room where there is almost a mountain of pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausage, oats, just everything you can imagine.
I'm grabbing a short stack hash browns and some sausage links.
Do it.
All of the eggs. Just all of them.
All of the eggs. Flit eats a dozen's worth.
Meat, cheese, vegetables, fruits, and plenty of juice.
Juice.
Oh, yeah.
Get the juice.
Yeah.
I don't usually eat breakfast, but I'm claiming that ham. Damn it.
Nicholas joins you as you all are eating and he goes, good morning. I just everybody slept well?
Yeah.
Nicholas
Yeah,
is wearing the same clothing that he was wearing the night before. You get the impression he did not go to sleep.
Are you? Okay.
Oh, yes. It's just a thing I do sometimes. Sometimes I forget to sleep and I have to make it up later, but I'm fine, don't worry. I actually was working on something that I made for you all for your journey. And he will toss this to, let's see, 1d6. He will toss it to Corvin. It is a blue gemstone, fits in the palm of your hand, completely spherical, just an absolutely perfect orb. Light blue. It's got like the very like dramatic light blue, like not aura, but like color in the very center that like spreads out to the edges and kind of fades as it gets further away from the center. He goes, that right there is a modified sending stone. With that, you have a direct line to me, but also with it, in the event that you need me desperately for one reason or another, you can use it to bring me directly to your location, regardless of where I am or what I'm doing. And it's probably a bad idea, but I was in the middle of, we'll call it a phase. I was in the middle of a thing, an idea. And so I made that. It's yours now. You can use it to keep in contact with me. Again, thinking about it probably was not a good idea that I, can control my location at any point. But
That sounds like a terrible idea, and I probably won't be using that second effect.
I would appreciate that. But you have it. It's
You know
an
what?
option.
So can we either message you or teleport you, or could we do both in a day, or something like that?
It works whenever you. It doesn't have a cooldown. You can message me and then bring me to you. If you bring me to you, I only stay around for about 5 minutes. So, just a heads
good to know.
up if you do that.
Good to know.
That might be helpful if we run into Sindri.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. But
Yeah. That's. Ooh. Schemes.
But you don't have a direct line of communication to me? As for this, and he like rubs his hand together and just grabs like 6 pancakes and just goes to fucking town on them.
Same. Like. Love it.
You all have a nice, lovely breakfast. Once you all are finished up, you kind of gather your supplies once again. He goes, "All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to do now. Please, follow me." And he takes you to another chamber. This chamber is much like the one that had the elevator in it. A high, rounded ceiling with wires that seem to trace different sections of the wall, coming down to the ground and then leading to the center of the room, where a short platform rests. One that appears to have a glass floor. Above the platform is a large metal structure that has strange antennae and what appears to be coils on the sides. And to the side of this large machine is a sort of panel, another large machine, covered in switches and dials and all sorts of little things. He goes, "What I need you all to do right now," you can see in the middle of this room, inside this, like under this, or on the platform, are your 2 horses. He goes, "What I need you all to do now is please stand on the platform and prepare yourselves, because this should be fun."
How the devil did you get those 2 down here?
The elevator is quite large. You can fit 2 horses, easy. Fit all of you.
That is true.
Fair.
One quick question. Using that sending stone, when we get to Dragon's Reach and find a way to revive at least Raven, would we be able to have you bring her to us using that?
Yes, we could totally do that. Or I can do that, do not worry. Have no fear. I am not a doctor, but I am very good at magic. Alright, do you all stand on the platform? Do you all make your way over there?
Kind of ripping the sending stone necklace
Yes.
that Marissa gave, and I just kind of walk right in.
Still skeptical, but going up.
We in there, boyos.
Everybody
Yeah.
piling on in. Alright. As you all stand there in the center of the platform, Nicholas rushes over to the panel and begins to flip switches and adjust dials. And he does this all in a way that on the surface looks very frantic, but you could tell seems almost methodical to him. He's got his metal appendages all like turning different things, adjusting settings, and then he comes to a dead stop with one lever in hand, and he goes, "All right, good luck. Let me know where you end up." And he flips the lever. Electricity surges through the wires and the coils. The glass beneath your feet shines a bright blue, almost blindingly so. There's a loud pulse and a surge. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Nah. All right.
Damn it.
Oh,
Who
I
knows
look
where you
forward to
all
that.
ended up? We'll find
Yeah.
out next week.
Fucking hell. Okay.
God damn it, I really wish we could keep going.
But you all
I-
made a wonderful friend tonight. You all met one of the Vanahir Guard, your second one, as far as you could tell. That sounds right. But, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been War of the Shattered Sun. I want to thank, before we go, I want to thank Trash Gremlins, who came in with the raid of 12 people. I gifted a sub to Trash Gremlins, of course, because they're wonderful. And Space Pirate McMorgan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Punk, where can people find you?
You all can find me on twitch.tv/punkyarddog, also twitter.com/punkyarddog. I'm not sure what we're doing in the near future, but you can check my Twitter because that's where I'm most active.
Yeah. All right. CG, where can people find you?
You can find me in Greek hell, as I bought Hades the other day.
Oh,
Yeah!
fuck yeah.
Pretty
I guess I
fun
can
so
turn off
far.
the music.
I need to play that.
It's a good fucking game.
It's a good game, and
It
I'm
really
sure
is.
everyone here could sing its praises, and I'm not the person to do so, especially not at this very moment. What I will say is the other place I can find you can find me is in Gothic D&D hell tomorrow in the land of Barovia.
On this channel.
Indeed. We're going through a suspicious gentleman's store. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, even though that there's a map.
Impromptu
bad.
dungeon crawl through the coffin maker's place.
Yep. And yeah, other than that, that's it for me.
Hell yeah. Joe, where can people find you?
You can find me at Twitter at the Joe Mojo, mostly for updates for the stream at twitch.tv/Joe_Mojo. I was not able to do a stream yesterday, mostly because, well, let's just say I had to do a bunch. I was told I had to do a bunch of lifting stuff, but then that didn't happen, so I was like, I'm just fucking wasting my damn afternoon.
I feel
Yeah, it's honestly, it's fine. Friday there is something special about that's going to happen. I'll let the other person involved sing its praises, potential praises. And then Sunday's probably going to be more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just going through Snottingham. Yes, that's a real name. And hopefully building more of an army to get our fucking brother Sigurd back.
Hell yeah. We also...
And-
Oh, sorry.
Well, I have an idea of what I'm doing once I'm done with Valhalla, and I'll just wait until I'm done.
Hell yeah. We also had that one schmuck, 01, who unfortunately had to step out as they were not feeling too well, but they did join us. You can find them at that one schmuck 01, twitch.tv/that one schmuck 01, where they were last playing Pokemon Uranium. They do Star Wars games every Friday, and they are a lovely bean, and you should definitely go give them a follow. Sarah, where can people find you?
They can find me at twitch.tv/wolfstalker16, where hopefully once I get the sound issues figured out, I'll be doing a crew once a week with Scotty Wolf Does Know, Cryptic Saiyan, and Bulldog. On Sea of Thieves, that is.
Hell yeah. Jay Frost, where can people find you, my man?
Yo, you can find me on twitch.tv/jfrost747, where tomorrow we're gonna be with our lovely DMCG on this beautiful channel. Hashtag support twitch.tv/fartingtart, because they the
You
best. Beat.
slut.
Only for you. And Friday, you can find me with Joe Mojo with Food Fright Friday.
Yeah, Food Fight Friday.
Overcooked 2, Phasmophobia, and maybe a couple other games to celebrate the 26th year around this friggin' sun.
It's your birthmas? You didn't tell
Oh,
me.
fuck! Jay
It is
Frost.
her?
Jay Frost Birthmas.
You-
Hold on, I gotta
Happy
write this down.
birthday!
Oh no,
You
don't play the song,
should-
don't play the song.
You should not have told me this.
Jay Frost is a doodly doo.
That's a preview, motherfucker.
It's not the birthday day. You don't have to play it.
When is
You
the
realize
birthday
you just
day?
spoke. You realize you just
Technically,
spoke a
it's
different language
Thursday,
to me, right?
the day after my mom's, but I'm gonna be celebrating it Friday because Thursday I've got a date I'm gonna be going on.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah.
Noise.
Alright.
So that's it.
Hell yeah. And then, of course, you can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where tomorrow we will be doing back-to-back sessions, A Curse of Strahd. And then, on Wednesday, we will be continuing our journey in the land of Sinnoh with our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke, which our next stream, we will be getting the 3rd and 4th gem badges, and hopefully losing no more of our very kind friends.
Rip Hulk Dogan.
Rip Hulk Dogan. Big
Soon.
sad.
Soon we will have Pokemon Master Tart.
Rip Hulk Dogan, Swiggles, and I forgot Torterra's name, but Torterra.
I prefer.
Torterra. Oh.
Yeah,
I
it was
prefer
unfortunate.
I prefer the name that we came up with seconds after we named him, Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Oh.
It was a much better
come
name.
on!
It was a much better name. But, ladies and gentlemen, we
good.
are going to go raid, as our standard tradition. LeJake is currently doing Deal Breakers, so we are going to go raid them. D&D raid, moving one D&D stream to another. So go, show them some love, let them know who sent you. Again, we'll be back tomorrow with the Curse of Strahd, and we'll be here next Monday with another session of War of the Shattered Sun, where we will find out where our party has ended up. But for now, you all are all so lovely. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you all later. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye.